blonde hair, blue eyes that'll make you faint on sight. But she looks like trouble. Her lips so kissable and poisonous. I know she won't be good for me. But I don't care, 'cause I know it's so rare for a guy like me to get a chance with a girl like her. And I won't waste that chance. 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 She got me like. Her looks, I assume they come with a price. She's smiling, but that may just be a disguise. I wanna say hi, but I'm scared she'll kill me. Could we? Will we? Would she? Probably not. But I don't care, 'cause I know it's so rare for a guy like me to get a chance with a girl like her. And I won't waste that chance. 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 She got me low.
Hello, 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 hello. Happy Monday, fam. What's going on? How you been? How was your week? How was your weekend? Holy shit. I'm full of so much caffeine. I can't even stand myself right now. It's so much. It's so much. It's on top. Like it's just piled on top of like 3-ish some odd hours of sleep. I'm rounding up by quite a bit. It was probably closer to 2.5. But, you know, and then I had things to do, so I was like, fuck it, coffee, several shots of espresso, go out, do things, get more caffeine, and then, oh my god, and then I got home, and then I was drinking more caffeine, and I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I can't stand it. Oh my god, what's up, Kanadar? Hello, you fluffin' woofers, and Amaze, and Moons, and Luna, and oh gosh, who am I missing? Who else? Hemlock's here. Oh my god. I'm ready to go. Currently fighting a headache, but otherwise I'm good. Oh, headache? Get out of here, headache. We don't have time for that. Smack it. Make it go away, Amaze. We got things to do. We got games to play. I've got Yakuza. Missing me? Ah, I miss you all the time, short stuff. By the way, what about a caffeine overdose? There's no such thing. It's an immeasurable thing because a true and proper caffeine overdose means you died happy and hyper. and nobody pays attention to that statistic because the person died happy and hyper, and that's just a positive thing in my opinion. So we don't even talk about it. Don't worry about it. It's just energy drinks. Happy belated birthday to Short Stuff. What was it, like 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something. What is today? Monday. Hi guys. Happy Monday. I don't know what today is. Yesterday. Yes, it was yesterday. Of course it was yesterday. Why would I forget that? It hasn't been a blur of time skippage at all, ever, at any point in time in my life. Alright, I had to confirm. It is Monday at 6 p.m. Okay. We're fine. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know how today is gonna go. I might crash on y'all, I'm not sure. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll tell you what though. I am so excited to get back into this game. Because I think, what was it? It was when we last time on Yakuza 3 Remastered, fucking Kiryu found out that it isn't actually Kazuma, right? We found out it's not our Kazuma. It's a twin. Because they went with the evil twin storyline apparently in Yakuza. I don't know what I expected, but I more expected them to have raised him from the dead or cloned him instead of like an evil twin storyline, but I digress. So Kazuma 2.0 over here is apparently a twin, and is one thing I didn't notice that, or I didn't like hone in on this particular detail until post-stream. But did you all notice that he actually spoke in English and not Japanese? He said beautiful eyes in English, not Japanese. So, that's interesting, which makes me think that potentially they were separated as kids, because he is also traveling with, like, an American, at least one American, right? Because they've said that he's traveling with Westerner. So it makes me think that maybe he got into some CIA, FBI, or Mafia stuff over in the States, or over in the UK somewhere, and is now back in Japan pulling Yakuza shenanigans on our boy Kiryu. So that's my assumption. So we'll see. We'll see. But we're gonna put a stop to this goofiness right here. Bop. And then I'm gonna press this button right here. Bop. And then I'm gonna drink some more of this here. And we're gonna watch this opening because it's been like a fucking week, and I love Yakuza openings. Oh, I'm so excited, y'all. I can't wait to open up whatever this crazy can of worms is. So excited. Alright, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Back to the rooftop fight. Ah! Haruka, I miss our child. We should go to the beach and see our kids. We haven't seen our kids in forever. every single conclusion to the Yakuza story so far ended up on a rooftop? In 1, we had like 2 rooftop fights. In 2, we ended on a rooftop punching the crap out of some other dude. Where did we end up in 0? There was at least 1 or 2 rooftop fights in 0. Oh yeah, Yakuza 0 ended on a boat. That's right. We kicked what's-his butt on a boat, and then that's how we did that. But it's just, there's too many rooftops. I need them to stop with the rooftop thing, because nothing good ever happens on rooftops in these games, and I need it to not happen. Okay, so we just found out. Oh yeah, Majima! Fucking, I forgot. We're in wherever this place is, where my shoes make soft thumps on the ground. Do we have the Coliseum thing? Is that a thing yet? No. And something, oh, that's the other thing. Something always explodes. Here we are. Delicious. Hello. What's up, hobo receptionist? Welcome to the Underground Coliseum. I love the Underground Coliseum. Let's go. Is this your first time here? Nuh-uh. You'll have to register before you can take... Listen, it's definitely not Kiryu's first time here. I'll register. The 5 rules of the Underground Coliseum. 1. Tournaments are held between 8 contenders or 8 teams. Matches have no time limits and can only be won by knockout. Use of weapons is strictly forbidden. Health recovers 30% in the interval between matches. The champion receives prize money and skill points. Fuck yes. Your registration is complete. What would you like to do? I want to punch people in the face. Exchange points. What? See info on up. No, I'm gonna go punch people. Who needs to read? Please be forewarned that you will not be able to use any weapon. Yeah, okay. Please select a tournament. Okay. I choose you. Fine, I'll choose one of the... I'll choose Bucket Tournament. Exhibition. Gathering of Kamurocho fighters who think they've got what it takes. A chance for rookie fighters to grab their first victory. Don't miss a chance. Me. I want to fight Park. We're gonna go with Maxim. Defeat this fighter to learn more. Oh. Participate. Oh, cool. So I can measure up my foes. Yo, Insane Jughead with the host. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you.
Kiryu Kazuma versus Mousou Kakuto.
Yeah, versus that guy. Let's go. I'll punch him in the face. Let's do it. Hello, friend. Boop. Alright, I said I was gonna punch you in the face and then I kicked you in the gut. I apologize. I lied to you. That's not fair. Boop. Le punch. Le boop. Ow. Oh, you kicked. Ah. Sir. If you could. Listen, I need you to. Ow. I need you to stop blocking, please. It's very rude. I don't appreciate it. And that's what you get for blocking. Fuck you! I wish! I punch you in the back, because I have honor! Oh, I didn't grab him. Ah, boop! Ha! Hiya! Punch! Hey, boop! This poor guy. Oh, he's got glasses too. I'm such a jerk. I'm so sorry. I apologize. It's gonna work one day, I swear. There it is. What's up, what's up? They have blood types in this game? Yes. What purpose does that serve? Well, you see, when we finally do allow ourselves to go to a proper hospital to make sure that none of our main character cast die, we need to know the blood type to give them. In a very specific, you know, like, phlebotomist minigame. Punch. Punch. I'm sorry, what does it say on the back of your pants? Solidarity? Sir, what is it? Does it say solar butt? What's on the back of your pants? Oh, Solitaire. Nah, 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 nah. Oh, that's just. Ow. No, you see what was happening was I was punching, and you need to wait to be punched by me! Ow! Hydrate? I can't hydrate right now, I'm doing things. Wait. If I just run around with my left hand and I grab my drink with my right hand, I can do it. Hydrated! Thank you! Hydration on the go! Oh god. Oh god. Come on, Maxim. I boop you. I boop you with feet. Oop. Ow. Alright. I really do need to get behind this guy. He's being a jerk. Get off of me! Now is not the time for hugging. Now is the time for... Oh. Ooh, that was a nice roll. Look at me go. I pressed buttons I didn't know I could press. Oh, I tried to dodge. Dodging failed. Hashtag am best. Oh, punching all of my body. Sir, that's so rude. I am he who punches, not you. No. Hiya! Whoosh. I can whoosh too. Look at me whoosh, whoosh. Ow. I whooshed right into that one. Ow. My butt. Ow. My butt twice. You must not have a really long straw for that sole purpose for you. Oversight on my part, didn't think I'd need a straw. This guy's rude. I don't like him. What's up, Thunis? Now is the time for blocking. Oh my god, so much blocking in this game. It's obscene how much the bad guys block. Ow. And then I miss my grabs always. Ow! Stop! I'm supposed to win! I'm the hero of the story! Ow. Oh, wait, I have my rage! I have my dragon rage! Oh, I still missed the grab! Come on! Victorious! What's up, Rose? You got tacos? Wait, more hydrate. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Hydrated. Yeah, that guy. Rastafarian. Let's go, Rastafarian. That is the opposite of a Rastafarian, Ryu. Listen, it's the only word I know. That was close to what that man said. No, you didn't want to. Ah! Oh, that was a good dodge. Look at me. Pat myself on the back. Pat. Let's go. I am he who punches. Oh. Oh god. They dodge and block so much better than me. Okay. I punch! Get 3 punches in, and then I move. I'm away. Ha! Move, move. I have my strategy, Sir CIA man. Let's go. Ah, oh no, you missed it. Why are you dodging? Don't dodge. Strats, sir. My strats. I worked hard on that. Oh no! I'm so sorry. I apologize. Oh god, I'm dead. How come you can punch through my punches, but I can't punch through your punches? That's just mean. Oh, don't do that. No, 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 no. Now is not the time for hugs. Oh, don't dodge me. I'm gonna die. Ah! It's so mean. The level of blocking is so mean. Ryu, did you finally get some much needed stuff? What is sleep? What even is these words that you use? As I sip casually on my energy drink. Thanks for trying. Fuck you, hobo receptionist man. Oh, it hurts. All of my butt. Rikia, quick. Get me a steak. Get me salted tongue. Get me anything. I require health points. Help me. Help me. Here's the thing. We're gonna limp our way to a restaurant because I have to get restaurant food. Mountain Dew. Pardon me while I go and have a conniption. Mountain Dew. Bing. B-I-N-G. You know that search program that other than Google that nobody's ever used in their life because it fucking blows? B-I-N-G. Bing. One of the best energy drinks on the goddamn market. I don't care if nobody's ever heard about it. This thing's fucking delicious. It's just, Hashtag not sponsored, but totally will be sponsored. Bing, call me. I love you. No, seriously though. Delicious drink. Like the one I have right now is their crispy apple. It says blah blah blah. Bing crisp apple flavor. And it genuinely tastes like a fucking, like a green Jolly Rancher. If you've ever had a green Jolly Rancher, the apple Jolly Ranchers, this is the liquid version of that, but better. I fucking love it. It's so tasty. Get out of here, Bang. What even is Bang? Get Bang out of here. Rain, nobody needs to be royalty in this day and age. You want to be in the limelight like that? Get out of here. Nobody likes the royal family anyway. And then what do you got? Monster? Pfft, get out. I don't need my piss to be glowing in the dark, okay? I need, like, actual blood in my veins and not just pure adrenaline half the time. And sometimes I like pure adrenaline, but get out of here, you. What's this guy? Shifty-eyed man. Hey, you. I got some good stuff over here. You interested? Winkety wink. I mean, oh. Why do you have a bloody cloth, sir? I thought this bloody cloth might come in handy for something, so I set it aside. Kind of gross, though, isn't it? What are you doing with the... Friendo, we need to talk about your hoarding habits. Why do you have a bloody cloth? 1. Old magazines to go with my blow-up doll. Okay, so this is where we get all of our... And a rubber hose. I mean, this is perfect. This is our Saturday night. Let's go. Brilliant. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Rikia, come with me. It's important. I'm ashamedly addicted to Mountain Dew. Avoid buying it instead. Do coffee with no sugar. Coffee with no sugar. Jughead, why would you torture yourself in such a fashion? I'm so sorry. Who's hurt you? Oh my god, look at my beautiful HP number. It's not even 1. It's like 0.5. I mean, I like Monster, but you ain't wrong about it. Bro, okay, so, genuine story. I don't know if I've said this on stream before. The reason I no longer drink Monster, 1, I was never a huge fan of the flavor, right? Like, it's fine. It'll get you that high that you need to be up for the next 24 hours and eventually want to kill yourself. But I had a buddy of mine who was working like double and triple shifts every day for like 2 weeks at Walmart, right? And this was like well over 10 years ago. He was working all these shifts. He's living on Monster energy drinks. And he called me one night. He was like, Ryu, I don't know what to do. I was like, what? He goes, my piss is glowing. I was like, excuse you? And it was. He sent me a picture. It was iridescent. And I never touched a Monster drink again. I swore it off then and there. I was like, I don't need that in my system. No, thank you. Will never. You want glowing pee? Drink Monsters for a week straight. It was insanity. Where are my upgrades? I've got 64 points. What are we gonna do? Well, I can't do that one. I can't do that one. So we're gonna do increase the power of throws. I like throwing people. Let's go. Working on cutting sugar for my diet as much as possible. That is a smart move, sir. At my age, my heart will explode. Mine too. Border, we could go together. I have cheat days and weeks, but I'm generally changing my health for better. I'm so proud of you, Jughead. I keep telling those words to myself, and then eventually one day myself will believe me. A counterattack executed after being knocked away. I like counterattacks. Boop. Got it. Excellent. We need to find a restaurant. Oh, I have an email. We'll check emails later. Restaurant, please. Please, por favor. Hold on. There's like a bar near me, right? Or is that not in this one? Okay, that's the weapon shop right there. Okay, so Conrai is still the closest. But wasn't there like a bar or something on this corner or this corner in the last couple of games? Sad times. Alright, let's go to Conrai. All the meat. All the meat. That's not how I go out. I told you, smothered by boob size or booty and make... Listen, I will smother you with my bubs while we have a heart attack due to energy drink overdose. How about that? We're gonna check all the boxes off at once. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Yes. Yes. I like it. Let me in. I require the meat.
いらっしゃいませ。
Give me meat. Does anybody here know the Who? Who? Yeah, I know him. I'm gonna break everybody's hearts by saying I'm not the biggest fan. Like, I know of them, but On my grave, I demand to say his death was titillating. Border? Because you've made it a pun, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. You've tainted it.
ありがとうございました。
Unclean. Unclean. No takesies, backsies. You ruined it. You ruined the moment. We could never get it back. Are we doing sub-stories? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. What are we on? 37 out of 42. We did... They're the same as ever, if not a perfect match to the hometown. What? So what's a check mark mean? If the does the star mean we didn't finish it? Straight to the star means finish. Check mark means... What does that mean? Straight to the top. Who's straight to the top? Oh, we gotta go to Okinawa for that one. Oh, we haven't done Hitman. Haven't done Hitman missions. You know what else we gotta do? Emails. Check out my email. Boop. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Mac. Oh, goodness. Kitty-san! The perfect shot's practically staring me in the face these days, and I like how it looks. Pretty sure I'm gonna beat you to the punch. Heh. Anyway, I heard this little tidbit and just had to share. Apparently there's a ninja in Kamurocho handing out tissue packs on Nakamichi Street. It's like we're extras in a real-life samurai flick. Man, what I'd give to be on the silver screen. See my name up in lights. I can just imagine it now. Mac, bigger, better, badder. Well, good luck getting a shot of that ninja. Hope she's not too quick for your shutter. Oh, she's a lady ninja. Let's go. Nakamichi Street is... I don't... Oh, this poor old hunchback man. I'm so sorry. Nakamichi Street is that's Shikifuku. That's a North Pink. That's a Millennium. Shichachis. Taihai. Tenkaichi. Nakamichi. Okay, we gotta go down to... Okay. We gotta go down to this street and find Ninja Lady. So we go this way. I always ruin the moment. What is unclean and white fluff, we don't need to talk about it. Just know that the moment has passed and eventually it will be clean again. John Entwistle? Oh, the bassist for The Who? He died in Las Vegas with an erotic dancer while doing large amounts of cocaine. Probably the most hard rock. That's the way it was meant to be. You know, it's always sad when someone passes away. I feel for the guy, because he's no longer alive. But hey, what a way to go, right? Ryu, too soon! Nah, it was just right. Boop! Oh, I have Steak! Steak to face! That hurts. What the hell's up? You accosted me! I was just gonna go and talk to a lady ninja, and you had to be there and be a butthead. That's why I punched you in the face. Nakamichi Street should be the street over here, I'm pretty sure. We gotta find Ninja. I hate to do this to you, but I'm gonna need your Oh, listen here, Yakuza man. Do you know who I am? Hup. Hi-ya! Oh, you punch me! Will I punch you? With my feet! Hi-ya! I always miss my grabs. Here, have a card. Oh, and now you have no fit. How are your glasses still intact? Somebody get me the name of that designer. La 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 la. Meh. Get away from my buddy. Hey, you gonna get up? Go back down. I punch you with my feet. Can someone get Ryu a dictionary so she can learn? Why would you use a lame-ass term like kick when you could say I've punched you with my feet? So much more. There's more oomph to it. There's more oomph to punch than there is to kick. Using proper words. Welcome to the stream. We don't know English good. With the... Where's Ninja? I need the Ninja. Ninja... Are you a ninja? No, you're a dude in camo. Why? In the middle of the street. Sir, you realize you stick out like a sore thumb, right? You're not hidden whatsoever. Where is this ninja giving out tissues? Ryu has a Ryu dictionary? I do, in my brain thing. Stop. Yeah, Ricky! I'm right here. There is no need to yell at me anymore. Don't you do it. Ah, goddammit! Alright, we're on Nakamichi, right? Am I not on the right street? I'm on the right street. Nakamichi. You didn't see a guy in camo? What do you mean you didn't see a guy in camo? I saw a guy in camo. What? Are you a ninja? Focus. Take out your phone. Oh, there she is. Tissue ninja. You passed the true streamer test. Who words proper? Oh god. Oh.
よろしくお願いします。お願いします。はい。どうぞ。はい、お願いします。
Take a smoke. Take a drag. Take a drag. It'll be the most badass ending to this whole thing. The stance is a secret explosive move. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with crowds. That pose could make me the star of a ninja village. Let's hope I got it right. Vlog time! Click. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh.
違うな。
I did the wrong thing. Game, you're making no sense. Nothing happens, sad times. Alright, we gotta find Ninja again, so I gotta leave the street and come back. Aniki! What are those things she was passing out? Tissues. So apparently it is a very common thing in Japan that these tissue packets are handed out on the street. And while they serve a purpose, because they're tissue packets, right? It's actually a form of advertising for various shops and businesses. This is your turf. Oh, sir. Again, you don't seem to know who the Dragon of Dojima is. This is my turf. The whole world is my turf. I am giddy. And you're dead. Here, give me that. You think you have a knife? I have a wall. Now I have a knife. Kira, you never killed anyone. Hey, good. Hey-ya! Now stand up. It's easier to punch you that way. Excellent. I'm sorry, it is absolutely your fault. A mediocre 20k? Listen, I'm gonna need you to hand me over a beautiferous 200k next time, okay? Ma'am? Oh, that's Rikia. I don't want to look at Rikia. What else is down here? Na 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 na. Ba 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 da ba bro. Jughead, thank you so much for that follow, my dude. Welcome to the family. Appreciate your face. This lady's got some fancy pants. Alright, where are the other... Hold on. Alright, so we know that one's on Nakamichi Street. That's Mac in motion. His kid begging... Oh, we got the Papa one. How do I confirm that I've already got these so I can go through? Yeah. Oh, Ren. We should probably go see Ren. Water purifier. Nothing but Mac. Let me cut to the chase, get another shot for you. This rockin' soba joint in the southeast part of Kamurocho, but the owner is totally bonkers. Apparently his noodles suffer for it. Alright, cool. So we gotta go to the southeast part of Kamurocho, which is down... Oh, we're heading that way. La 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 la. Nah, 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 nah. Get out of my way, sir. I need to find Noodle Man in the noodle shop. We could do the thing. It's right there. Actually, this isn't it. Is this it? Nope. It is! Ah, I had it right. It is the karaoke joint. But I have to find Noodle Man. Who are these people fighting? Nope, not them. What should I eat? They were contemplating... This guy here. Na 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 na. Sir! Time to blog. Oh, buddy. Your noodles. I don't remember which one I picked last time, but it was wrong. He wasted that power of amazing landing. If only he hadn't been holding the soap of the suitor. I think I did this one last time. Bop. Gimme. Give me the power of the noodle man. I need it. Damn it.
違うな。
I got it wrong again. Stop yelling at me, Rikia. Can't you see I'm having a bad day? Nobody's following my blog. Le Marche. I don't care about Le Marche. Let's go back up Nakamichi Street, which I think is this one. Nope, this is pink. And then we'll circle back around and try to get Noodle Man. And I want to get these blog thingies. I want all these power moves. Alright, where's what's her butt? Ninja tissue! This lady is ridiculous and I love it. Oh, I missed the picture.
どうぞ。はい、お願いします。
あれ
I wonder what happens if I miss one picture.
典型が
Oh, I just lose the whole thing.
違うな
Rude. Okay. That's fair. I didn't press the button. It's fine. Riki, I need you to stop. My god. Look at this outfit. She was hipster before hipster was hipster. Oh. Did I not go far enough? This is Pink Street, isn't it? Yeah, what you said. Oh yeah, there's a lady with bright pants, and then we go this way. Ooh, biker man. And then karaoke's on our right, so this dude's gonna be on our left. Is he down there? Is he down there? Is he down there? Oh, he didn't respawn. Saddest day. Saddest day. Is there any sparkle shinies? Sparkle shiny. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you for the locker key. Any sparkle shinies up top? Hi, Rikia. No sparkle shinies? Oh, shut up. You know, he's making a big fuss about it. You realize we're gonna have to make him wait by going and doing something at, like, the arcade, right? Can't be having people yelling at me trying to tell me what's up. Any sparkles? No sparkles? Chandelier.
Oh,
Oh, what? Sir? The hell you got? What? What you mean? I was like, you don't understand. I was trying to clean up this town. You're just... You wish you had a cool-ass flip phone like me. Come with me. Ha ha, I love it. Excellent. What's open skull? Sir, can I have your jacket? Like, instead of giving me a depressing 3K, can I just have your jacket? Where am I going? Where am I? Who's here? Who's there? Sega! Na na na. Ha 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 ha! I see things in there that we have yet to see. What are these bag things? What are you? Oh, this cannot be good. How we get? How do? Oh no. Crane game. Riki is just watching us and looking ashamed. Oh, I got two? I get two? Oh, barely got one. Okay, let's go. Game? The game doesn't even give me a huzzah you won because it's such a pathetic treat. Cheer me on, Rikia. 2? We get 2? 2 for 1? Yes! No! My snacks! There's my congratulations. Where was that last time? I got cheese bars. We got this. Hiya! Oh no! It just dropped straight back down. No! I needs the cheese. Get it. Yes. Yes. No, my cheese snacks. No. There's so many things in this thing I need. I wonder if we can. How is this gonna work? Rika, don't look so disappointed in me. Oh, it's just wide enough where I can't do what I want to do. That's mean. I don't like it. Oh, and then the other ones all fell down back there. You're so rude. Okay. How we do? If I could... Oh, you know what I might be able to do? Okay. I see. I might can do this. Don't... Riki, I need you to believe in me, bro. Me shaking your head back there? I need your support, man. Give me cheesy snacks! No! Cheesy snack! Cheesy snack. Cheesy snack. Rikia trying to intimidate the machine in the background. What the fuck? I got you, hydration. Let's go. Hydrated. Let's do it. Cheesy snacks for me. None for Rikia. Oh, that was not a cheesy snack. It was something different. Colors mean different snackage? Never. Rikia, bro, go back to intimidating the machine. It works that way. Can I get it? Oh, it's gonna flip forward, I think. Ah! Keep the snack! Snack! No! My snacks! Let's see. If I could... Can't do the... How do I want to do this? Could try and get the one here in the front, maybe. If I can get off to the side. And then I go right here. I might be just... Oh. Squeeze! Squeeze the snack! Snack! Get it! Mine snack! Yes! Oh wow, that other snack almost pulled it off the hook. Anato. I wonder if we should go after one of the bears. Oh, I could try and get the purple snack right there. Right there. I see you. I see you, purple snack. I come for you. Oh, bear's head is in the way. Fuck a bear. Damn it. Right there, I think, maybe? I'm gonna have to get that bear out of the way. Snack! No! I'm a snack! The snack's in the back, freaking out. My snacks! Alright. I wonder if I can, Oh, that bear in the corner is gonna be such a trip. Hold up, hold up. Hold up, hold up. Shut up, Rikia. You don't know. You don't know my life! I want this bear. Come here, bear! Ugh. It's in the worst spot. Okay. Okay. How does one get a bear? Does one get bear? Rikia, support me. I have bear ear. If I could just get it to move some. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Saddest day. I've been spoiled by better crane games. Here. Are there other prizes?
いらっしゃいませ。
Because we found snacks. Do you have other prizes for the UFO catcher? Bumpa. Bumpa. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What is that thing? Is that the karaoke thing? I like the striped kitty. Play, fight, win. Hurrah! There's so many. Oh my gosh. We're gonna have to go for whatever that pink thing is in the middle. I need it. It's so happy. We can bring it back home to Haruka. She'll love us. She'll forgive us for being away for so long and being a bad dad. Hiya! Ba da 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 da. No, 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 no. Oh, Kitty almost took away my prize. Ba 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 ba. I did it. First try. A Churu-chan. All right, I'm gonna try and get that striped kitty on this far side because it is just fucking. I love it. I love it. Right here. Right here. Let's go, kitty. Oh, gimme kitty. Eh. Come with me, kit. Kitty. Kitty, why? Don't you want to go to a new home? Come on, kitty. We're gonna go home to a loving orphanage family. You and me, kitty. We will make all the orphans so happy. Oh, that was bad placement, actually. Yeah, it's not gonna... No, kitty! I require kitty. And I think... God, I I'm gonna need to turn him, I think. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Greatness is a pink thing, one not bought. Indeed! And we have that greatness. We have it in us to be better UFO catchers. Hiya! Oh no. Okay, okay, it's... Alright, it's turned and damn it, it turned back. I will get you, kitty. Okay. Right there. Right there. Give Miss a kitty. Eh. No. Oh. No. This is some of the worst UFO catcher music. God, I hate it. I hate it even more than the UFO catcher of 1. It's not good noise. Okay. Oh, I got on it. I was hoping to get under his head. It didn't go under his head. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Back out to the streets. To punch people for money, like the good citizens we are. Where did Rikia go? There he is. Ninja lady, one more time. Let's go, you and me. But. Okay, I gotta be ready with my buttons this time. Button.
Ha! よろしくお願いします。お願いします。はどうぞ。はい、お願いします。あれ
I'm so disappointed they didn't show her taking a drag off that cigarette when she was done. What a perfect ending. And this woman has no idea she has 3 sticking out of her purse. That stance is the secret to explosive speed. Could make me the star of Ninja Village. Wait, was that the answer I gave last time? Oh no! Ninja Village, no! God dang it. It's such a good answer. Listen, you know, we're supposed to be blogging about things. You think we're really gonna be there and be like, oh, that stance. I could be so explosive with my speed if I only utilize that stance. Like, no, that's not blogging material. Blogging material is, look how crazy this bitch is. I could be in the movies if I had those skills. So sad. So sad. Is that dude back here? Ah, alright, we got this guy. Problem is I just don't remember what answers I gave last time, so I go with my gut, and it's always the wrong answer. Happiness is a kitty grabbed by the bits and lot. Saddest day. My noodles! Bop. What did I answer last time for this one? I'm just gonna go from top to bottom. If only he hadn't been holding that soba. Oh, I think we got it. When he makes that face, I think that's the face. Bing! Yeah! Bop! like it. Another revelation! A soba shop delivery man was riding his bike with a stack of noodle boxes in his hand. I had a feeling something would happen, but what followed was beyond my wildest dreams. It gave me the idea to use enemies' weapons against them. Waha. You learned the essence of self-destruction. Oh, that's beautiful. It's beautiferous. This poor man. I'm so sorry, Sir Soba. Soba. How about a headshot? Wish I could do a selfie with this thing. But you know what we need? You know what we need? Gifts for our lovely ladies. Hello. We're looking for anything in particular. I should sell this blow-up doll, should I not? Monogram bag, French cologne, a wallet, a tiny scarf. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's 2 million. Oh jeez. Yeah, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. Look, they should be happy that we're going to their companion bar and spending the money that we spend at the bar itself that gives them tips. Just not gonna do that. Nope. Kiryu is broke as sin. Excuse me. Sir, what are you doing? What is this man doing? You have got the pinkest outfit. Oh, I get it, because Pink Street. He's on the court. I get it. I understand. Well done, sir. Alright. But, let's try this again. One day we'll be done with ninja tissues. Let's go.
Ha! よろしくお願いします。お願いします。はどうぞ。はい、お願いします。
Oh god, almost missed it. Oh. Since when the hell has British clothing been that damn expensive? I don't know. Which one did I do? I did this one last time. Fleet secret to dealing with crowds. The stance is the secret to explosive speed. I don't think I got it. He didn't make the face. Dang it. Okay, so it's got to be the middle option. All right, so Ninja Lady is middle option. Understood. I'll forget that, probably. But for now, I get it. Ah, hi, dude. A disgruntled Yakuza? Ya don't say. Oh, that's Rikia. Oh, I missed. Don't hit Rikia just because you missed me. Ninja Lady equal oh, thank you, short stuff. I appreciate that. Oh, respectful 10K. I appreciate you, sir. Also, this is a... Yeah. Coffee! I love it. I hate that I can only order one at a time, but I love it. Oh, food menu! Yes! I love this place. I need this in real life. I love you. Alright, ninja lady. Is she there? Ninja? Ninja lady! But
あれは
one day we'll be done with this animation.
Ha! よろしくお願いしますお願いしますはどうぞはいお願いしますは
I love the slap to that dude's forehead.
何
It's so good. Alright. Fleet feet are the secret to dealing with. Ah, he made the face! We did it!
典型が
Time to vlog! Send. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Friggin' crowd control, let's go. Oh! Ah! I love it. Welcome back, Jug. Another revelation. I saw a charismatic woman passing out tissues and, well, that's all I'll say. This was 10 times more amazing than any CG effect I've seen. Definitely worth a look. Go and see her for yourself if you're in Kamurocho. Thanks, Kiryu. The essence of terror. That's what you're calling it? I picked the wrong choice multiple times. I picked the same choice twice in a row because my instinct is to be like, oh, this is really cool, blog. But I gotta pick the right one, and it's never the right one. What is that man doing in front of my coffee shop? Didn't like the way he was dancing. Alright, so that's that lady. What's the other ones that he sent us? So I got, tidbits, just, oh yeah, that's the ninja lady. We did ninja lady. There's a whiny, we did the whiny little kid. Nothing but Mac. Hey, let me cut you, Chase. Soba joint, east part of, but there is totally bonkers. Apparently these noodles suffer for it. Anyway, keep your eyeballs trained. Probably hops on, oh yeah. Okay, that's Soba man. Hope you're swinging through the jungle of life like a monkey hopped on banana juice. Just got word bowling alley in Kamurocho is a hotspot for weird shit. I don't know if there's a grain of truth to it, but I want to go peek. BD dubs, I've been learning a ton of Japanese from this. Oh yeah, we gotta go see the DVDs that we picked up. Alright, we gotta go to the bowling alley. Let's go. Bowling alley, bowling alley. Oh, this is gonna be a Yakuza man. Are you disgruntled? He is indeed disgruntled. I'm so sorry, sir. Shall I punch you into the happy? I wish for you not to frown anymore. Here. I'll fix it. I fix. I fix for you. Whoa, where'd the bike go? I fixed it! He's no longer disgruntled. He's just dead. I am a benevolent Kiryu. I got charcoal. Thanks, bud. Time to do a cleanse. Alright, bowling alley apparently has weird shit. What's the weird shit at the bowling alley? I wonder if it's in the bowling alley. I think it's in the bowling alley. Hello, bowling alley. I've come for all of your weird shit. Hi, Rikia. Are you guys weird? No. That man over there is crying. He must be weird. I'm supposed to look. Those are the weird guys? Focus. Oh my god, that's not how you bowling ball. He's gonna go flying down the... Super serious. Oh. I knew it! Ow! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No! Crap!
典型が
Oh, I'm so sorry, Kiryu. I failed you. I failed you. I didn't even get the button right. Oh, saddest day. We gotta leave and come back. Wow, Ryu, don't wow at me. This is Yakuza. It's fine. He's right here. It's like the quickest reset ever. I just gotta walk outside and back in. Let's go, bowling man. Focus. See the pins. Be the pins. Woo! The dumbest shit. You can knock down everything with a ball his size. Never underestimate the power of inertia. He's a real winner for entertaining everyone. Never underestimate the power of inertia. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do the face, which means he did the wrong. No, I did the wrong thing. Saddest day. All right, we gotta watch it again. Oh, God, this is so frustrating. Should just let me blog how I want to blog. The fact that I found it should be enough. Was probably the top one. You think so? What's cluing you in? Because I'm not seeing a pattern necessarily. This requires reading and understanding, and I don't know how to do either. Focus. You're going bowling tonight? Nice. It's just the ball isn't even rolling. Alright, we'll go with the first one. You can knock down everything with a ball his size. Boop! He made the face!
典型が
The bottom one was a joke option? The joke option should be the blog option. Let's be clear. Oh, this is gonna allow me to mess with the big dudes. Yeah! I love it. Another revelation. There's nothing quite as satisfying as getting a strike in bowling, but this guy took it a little too far. Still, it did give me an idea for a new move. I guess I should thank him. You know, he's on a winning streak right now. Let's let him do him, and we're gonna do us, and we won't be doing each other. I'll get you next time, gadgets. Okay, so that was the bowling one. What other emails do we have here? Oh my God, Rikia, Jesus. Swinging by a monkey with the banana juice and something about Kamurocho's hotspot. Okay, that was the bowling alley one. Rikia being Rikia. That's our weapons dude. The scent of Mac. Oh, that's just wrong. Sorry for getting all tied up earlier. Blah, blah, blah. Don't waste it. By the way, my girlfriend's been hammering more and more Japanese in my brain hole. Before I forget, I got news for you. There's rumors floating around town like a pungent fart. Some sauced-up thugs have been pretending to pull... Oh, we did! We got the pole dancing one. Oh, okay. Yeah. I remember the pole dancing one. One of my boys told me about this beauty he's been eyeballing called the Judo Girl. Oh, we got Judo Girl, too. Surf's up, cutie-san! That's how the bros in California say hello. Oh, get out. Anyway, I'll hit you up whenever. My girlfriend's been teaching me Japanese. Don't forget to upload your shots. Okay, so we're actually caught up, apparently. Mika likes bodyboarding. We're caught up on the blog. Fuck yeah. Well, now what do we do? Oh, yeah, we gotta go back to Okinawa. But I don't want to go back to Okinawa. But it also looks like I don't have any side quests available at the moment. Saddest day. We haven't visited the batting cages. Should we visit the batting cages? It's a terrible idea, Ryu. What are you thinking? Well, you know, it's just Amaze is gonna tell me to go do the batting cages eventually, and so I figured I might as well just, you know, hop to it and get it done so I can say I did it, and I don't have to do it again. Well, yeah, it's a pretty good argument, but still, do you really want to go do batting cage? No, not really, but, you know, like I said, people are gonna tell me to go, so might as well just go get it done. Then we're gonna go to Okinawa, hang out with our orphan kids. After I save the game. Also, I need to put away my unmentionables. And my snacks. I'm keeping this on me, though. I'm also gonna save the game. Batty cages? Oh man, should be batty cages. The name is Betty. The logic is erratic. Ditto in the jacket. Can I just walk up to a door like we did last time? Normal game is 300. Should I give it a try? Ooh, hold up. I don't want normal. I need Baby Ryu mode. Easy game. I like it. Alright, device pad. Move bat up, move bat down. Swing bat. Understood. Let's see how much I can fail at this. At least it's not golf. Oh, it's like a virtual pitcher. What? Hiya! I got no points though, so you know, fuck me. How do I get points? I have hit 3 out of 4. Or like 4 out of 5. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give me points. Oh. I got trigger happy, my bad. Aim for the home run, but... Damn it! Oh. Goddamn curveball. Messing with my lack of depth perception. Get out of here with your bullshit. Gimme! Gimme the points! Ah, fuck, I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, gimme! Oh my god, we're gonna fucking lose it. I have hit more balls than any other fucking batting game in the Yakuza series, and I'm getting jack shit for it. I hate everything. I hate curveballs. How do you even aim? You don't. You just pray. I hate you. I hate you so much. I can't. I'm not even gonna aim. I'm just gonna hit the ball. Fuck this. I'm not aiming anymore. It's a waste of everybody's time. I hate you, game. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. As soon as I stop aiming, you went through all that trouble to tell me that there's an aiming option, and that is what you give me. I hate it. I'm so mad at you right now. Fuck you, game. Gave it to me again. I'm never aiming again. I'm never aiming again. I'm never aiming again. Are you kidding me? Fuck. I'm Why do you even give me an aim option when you only allow me to hit the thing when I don't aim? This is just mean. Why have you done this to me?
手加減しないぜ。
You should have aimed, Ryu. Fuck you, game! Now it's mad because I'm not aiming. Ugh. That was my bad. Oh, curveballs. Boop! Oh, son of a bitch. If I hadn't been aiming, it would have hit the home run. I hate you! I'm gonna go that way. This reminds me. 25 seconds! I've got to get the hell out of here. Maybe the front of the ship. Ugh. It hurts so much I missed the ball. 25 seconds. I've got to get out of here. Maybe the front of the ship. 25 seconds. I've got to get out of here. Yes, the front. It hurts. It hurts me so much. Hit it! Oh, I hate everything. I don't know how to aim like on the fly to get the, because then I just end up going over it or too far under, and I don't understand the on the fly aiming bullshit. I'm just gonna. Blip, 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 blip. Aya! You know what? I'm just happy to be hitting the balls, right? Because the last time we did batting cages and actually gave it a shot, I couldn't hit for shit. Hiya! Hit it! I go this way. Actually, I'm gonna go this way and down. I'm gonna do this. Hiya! Bitch! Gimme! Damn it! If I hadn't been aiming down that time, it would have hit the home run. Game, I hit you. Hit the home run. Fuck, I hate you. This is the worst timeline. Gimme! You're so full of shit. I hate you. I hate you so much. You know, I'm not even gonna press the button, because fuck you. You don't deserve me to even press your buttons. Because you didn't give me that home run, and you know I got it. Fuck you, Yoshida Batting Center. I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. I hate it. I hate everything. Having fun? No, I'm not. Baseball is stupid. The only time I ever should have a bat in my hand is when I'm playing Majima. I got locker keys. Let's go do locker key things. Wait, was that a shiny? There's a shiny on the tree. There's a shiny on the tree. There's a shiny on the tree. I see it. I see a shiny on a tree. I got a shiny! Now I got more locker keys to go locker key in a locker. This guy looks like he wants to get punched. Hello, disgruntled Yakuza. After you left last night, I had a streak of long misses taking down a helicopter. Oh my god. Those helicopters, dude. They are not okay. Ooh, sir, how rude of you. Alright, that guy's gone. Here, let me just... Sir, if you could. Come here. No fists for you! Jughead, nothing will beat the 25 seconds. I've got to get the hell out of here. Maybe the front of the boat is safe. And then it's not. It's just not. Nowhere is safe on the boat. Tis literally a sinking ship. Oh, you know where we need to go? Our favorite bar. Day drinking, am I right? Hey, bartender.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, let's get the lemon heart. Imported. This is a nicely balanced medium-grade golden rum. Demerara? How do you say that, y'all? Who knows this brand and can tell me how to say that word? Rum is a well-known brand produced in Guyana along the, again, the name I can't say, river, which lies in the northern part of Southern America. It's fermented and distilled along the banks of the river and then aged and blended in England. This brings out a bright yet deep aroma and a flavor that's powerful yet elegant. Its faint, refined sweetness is a definite crowd pleaser. I need it. It sounds delicious and I want some. Alright, who else we got here? Beef Eater! Beef Eater is the gin drinker's gin, enjoyed in 170 countries around the world. It's popular straight up, or in cocktails like the martini. I'd bet that any bar you walk into has at least one bottle of this stuff waiting. I'm gonna test you on that. The next time I actually go to a bar, I'm gonna ask them for some Beef Eater. Actually, depending on the bar I go into, should probably not say that out loud. But anyway, it's got a full juniper flavor and a fresh citrus bite. Personally, I love it in a gin and tonic. Beef Eater is good stuff. You've had the Beef Eater? I want a Beef Eater. Carlsbad's. Prefer Hendrix, but you won't pass up beef? Carlsberg is one of the world's favorite beers, loved by folks in 140 countries around the globe. Carlsberg ordinarily brews lager beers, but their Japanese licensed brewer, Suntory, created Carlsberg first draft beer using their own special techniques. Together, they've created Carlsberg's first draft beer. You'll only see this here in Japan. Oh, it's exclusive to Japan, huh? It has an impressively clean taste that goes well with all sorts of food. I want a Carlsberg. But Japan is closed. Drink the fuck out of Carlsberg. Oh, good. So it's not just in Japan. Okay. I was worried. Also, now Kiryu is a drunk Kiryu. Day drinking. Try out the Beef Eater 24. It's more botanical version. Oh, got you. I need a brain thing to write this down. Hold up. I actually have a notebook here because I was doing notebook things. I'm gonna make a drinker's list. Beef Eater 24. I'm writing it down. Beef Eater 24 and a Carlsberg. I need that. I need another beer. Like, I like Shiner, but I need something different. And Dos Equis is fine, I guess. But yeah, a new and different beer would be nice. Where was I going? Oh, we need a taxi. We gotta go to Okinawa. Beer, wine, liquor. I prefer. Oh god, it's hard to say. I'm a mixed drink whiskey bourbon kid most of the time, but I tell you what, it's really nice and like kind of comforting in a way just to like chill out on a super bitchy day with a cold beer. But yeah, typically mixed drinks. I don't go for like straight shots or straight drinks. I haven't had really a liquor that I like straight up yet. Southern Comfort's probably the closest I've gotten to that. But no, I'm not really a shots person, and I'm not a drinking it straight kind of kid. I have a bike. No, my bikes. Did you see him going for my bike? Oh. The audacity of this man. Give me your money. A clean 3,000? Acceptable. Bourbon, single malt, or rye whiskey? Probably a bourbon. Oh, I've gone too far. Taxi's over here. God, all these people with these super bright outfits. Egads, how does your eyes not hurt, sir? Gotta go back to Okinawa. We haven't seen our children in forever. I'm coming. Guess this is goodbye for now. Oh, we're not going to Okinawa. Bye, Rikia. Rikia, this taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight, okay? Aniki, I'll be fine. Just make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we still don't know who we're up against. It sounds like the whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one those kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you, Rikia. Right. I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay, Aniki? I'll be home soon. That's what he says, but he's probably gonna get shot. Boop. Oh, shit.
そうだ。あんたは
Who dis?
防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
The Minister of Defense. I'm sorry. We just got called by the Minister of Defense?
タミヤだと。
俺が沖縄
Excuse?
の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
Yeah, talking with Doggo.
ああ。1年前に
Okay, so bourbon is great
Anta no
because
hisho
it
no
maintains
toma
high
kara
alcohol
kite.
in cocktails, but keeps the smoothest of flavor and whatever you mix it with. Yeah, so tasty.
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、
I love a shot.
東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。
Oh.
それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法
Push
案
to
を通
ensure
さ
no
なけれ
military
ばならなく
expansion
な
bill
った
passed as well.
どういうことだ。
Oh, buddy.
あ
Do
ん
you
た
like
が
mint or
法案を
citrus?
通そうとした
Mint,
から
no. Citrus,
リ
yes.
ゾート開発が再開したんじゃないの。
How did he even get Kiryu's personal phone number? I don't know.
想
He's
定
the
外
Minister
の
of
敵が
Defense. I guess he has
仕掛けてきやが
everybody's
ったん
phone
だよ
number.
それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。
あんたに頼みたいことがある。
リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。
Starting up again.
そうではない。だが結果的には
And
そうな
result
る。
will ultimately lead to that.
何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地
Conservation
拡大
resorts,
はワン
some
セッ
kind
ト
of
なん
linked
だ。
pair.
リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。
ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。
It's never that simple, Tamiya. How did Toma get Kiryu's personal Who knows?
とにかく
Oh, that's a good point,
あんたがまだ
Amaze.
リゾートの
Doggo
土
might
地
have given
買収
it.
を止めたいと思っているなら、議事堂
Still
ま
want
で
to put a
来て
stop
く
to
れ。
this resort deal. Come to my office in the Diet Building.
議事堂だと。
The Diet Building? Son of a bitch.
いやミレニアム
Wait
タワー
for
前
you
に
in
向
front
か
of
い
the
をや
Millennium
るから
Tower. Okay, so we're gonna go have a chat with
俺のと
Tamiya.
ころまで来てくれ。
いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
Yeah, question number 1. Who gave you my number? What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party he mentioned? I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. I should let Date-san know what's going on. Alright, we gotta go talk to Bigsby. Or we could just call Bigsby. Did I just call Daigo Doggo? Oh yeah, I call him that all the time. Just like I call Date-san Bigsby half the time, too. What's the scoop, Kiryu? Really? Really, Date? What's the scoop? Okay. Date-san, I just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it looks like someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you gonna get there? He's sending a driver. Apparently we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Wait, Kiryu, take me with you. Why? Of course I'm sure. So you want to meet up outside the Millennium Tower? And risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together, okay? Where are you now? At Serena, as always. I'll see you out front. Alright, Bigsby, we're on our way. Why? Because I'm terrible. That's why. The first time I saw his name in the last game, in 2, instead of calling him Daigo, I think I started off calling him Doggo, and it just like stuck in my brain, so there you go. And Bigsby, because Wolf Among Us, the detective's name was Bigsby. In every game after that, all detectives are Bigsby to me. He wants to meet us at the gym? The Diet Building? Yeah, no. 2, not 0? I don't think Doggo was in 0. Oh no! Doggo was in 0. I wonder if I called him Doggo then. I definitely called him Doggo in 2. Yeah, I remember now that he was the kid in 0. You know, I can't recall. I'll have to go back and watch those 0 streams to see if I actually called him Doggo way back then. Oh, disgruntled Yakuza! I will disgruntle your face. He was in, well, he was a side mission, a sub-story in 0. He wasn't part of the main plot. Thud! Bike. Oh, I missed! The one where he kept bitching? Yeah, the one where he was being an absolute twat. Yeah, that was him. He was a little punk-ass kid. And then eventually Kiryu was just like, shut up, you little bitch! And he was like, what? I loved it. I'm pretty sure Kiryu... Did Kiryu slap him? I can't remember. Or try a liquid bourbon ball if you prefer slightly chocolatey. Oh, no. Something about... Nah. Definitely not in my, in my liquor drinks. What was it up there? I think you said, a vermouth I've never had. And the whiskey sour did sound kind of interesting. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. Millennium Tower. I'm getting distracted by talking about bourbon. He was more of a bitch than a doggo then. That's for sure. And then, he was such a cool character in game 2, though. Oh, this guy is supposed to have, like, information on Hitman. Like my song? Well, I'm no expert, but I'd say it wasn't bad. I see. Well, no matter how much I play here, nobody ever listens. But I guess it doesn't really matter if anybody listens or not. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to complain. It's alright. I'm Hideki, by the way. A washed-up musician, as you can see. And you are... Kiryu. Kiryu. Where have I heard that name before? I guess Kiryu is a pretty common name. You're the only Kiryu-san who's ever stopped to hear me sing, though. Thanks for listening. You can usually find me here. Come by and listen again sometime. Sure. No problem. Sorry to keep you. See you around. Okay, bye, Hideki. Ever had a Manhattan? Nope. I'm here to cure you. That's awful. Oh my god. I love it. They reduced the sexiness from a hard 10 to a soft 3 between 2 and 3. A little bit. A little bit, yeah, but I think that's because he had to clean up. And as we all know... God, that's a giant-ass crowd. As we all know, yeah, I've got nothing. Yeah. Usually when you put on the suit, you get prettier, but it didn't work for him. That dude who was chasing me was just like, dang it, he started a conversation. Everybody knows it's rude to punch somebody when they start talking to another person. Better walk away. I love the NPCs in this game so much. Oh my god. The new haircut, I think the new haircut does it because he was so disheveled in the second game. And you had this mix of punk and honor in him, and he was just a good character. I really liked him. Manhattans are made with whiskey and sweet vermouth. Vermouth! Understood. Which lends it to having a slight bitter flavor and lingers on... Interesting. I might have to do that. When I bother going to a bar again. Kiryu, what took you so long? I got distracted by a street performer. Sorry. Got here as fast as I could. Kinda. Maybe lying. Don't worry about it. Gotta say, though, Tamiya ringing you up is a pretty unexpected development. Yeah. Hopefully meeting with him will clear up some things. Hope so. And don't forget that Tamiya is one of the biggest political figureheads in the country. Who knows what he could be planning? In other words, we should be ready for anything. You about good to go? Yeah, let's do it! Great. Time to swing by the Millennium Tower, then. Let's go, Bigsby. Just wait till 4. Oh, no! Oh, don't set me up with that kind of verbiage. What have you done? Look at this. Look at Twinkle Toes over here. Ow. Oh, you know what? My bad. I shouldn't have called you Twinkle Toes. Here. Yep. Right here. I got a crate. Oh, rude. Give me this. Crate. Crate. If you don't mind bitter, I would recommend a Boulevardier. Is that how you say that? Which is about the same. Stronger bitter liquor, Campari, or... interesting. Date is always a tungsten hard 45 on the say. Oh, I love Bigsby. He's such a sweetheart. He's just, you know, he's such a good dad. Date is also my favorite cocktail. I said it right? Holy shit, y'all, I did it! That never happens! I'm so excited I worded properly. Ah, you must be Kazuma Kiryu-sama. Yes, and you're Tamiya's driver, right? Actually, his secretary. You can call me Higaki, sir. I mean, I won't, but okay. And you're from the media, yes? Yep. Name's Date from Kaihin News. Used to hang my hat with the Force, though. That's how I know Kiryu. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't allow a reporter to... Now, hold your horses. What we have here is a prominent government official arranging a private meeting with an ex-chairman of a major crime syndicate. I don't know why I've made Date, like, super hick right now, but I'm gonna stick with it. If you don't let me come, I'll have to write an article based on that information alone. And who knows what kind of conclusions I could draw from that. But... Sorry, but I think it's for the best if you let Date-san come with us. We promise he won't write anything he hears today. Right, Date? Yeah, sure. Very well, then. Please, get in the car when you are ready, sir. Get in! This guy runs a lot, am I right? For show. Very well, sir. Just get in the car and we'll be on our way. Thank you for telling me that twice in a row. Oh. And if you change all the characters in Star Wars and set it... Recreate... Oh, what's chocolate? Hello. The mafia and the media come to say hello, Tamiya. Name's Bigsby.
鈴木と登場会の癒着を追っていた。
あの有名な元刑事の分野か。お前らも一杯やるか。
いや
I'll take a drink.
お前、沖縄の例のリゾート予定地で養護施設を
It's
やってるん
polar
だっ
opposite
て
Star
な。
Wars. Oh.
ああ
それが原因で堂島大吾も土地買収の話を断ったそうじゃないか。
何が言いたい？
お前とこの民谷隆三、互いに利害が一致してるってことだ。
どういうことだ？
お前はあのリゾ
They
ート
shake
開
up the
発が止ま
morality
れ
of
ば
a
いいと
community
思っ
with
ている。
a chocolate shop. Oh
あ
boy.
あそうだ。
That sounds spicy.
俺もあのリゾート開発が止まればいいと思っている。
なんだと？あんた何を言ってるんだ？
あのリゾートがなければあんたは基地拡大法案を通せないんじゃないのか。
そうだな。だがそれはもういいんだ。
もういい？なぜ？
簡単だ。あの法案、俺は初めから通す気がなかったからだ。
なんだと？
聞かせてくれ。沖縄の基地拡大とリゾート開発、その全てについて。
俺もお前たちに頼みたいことがある。何を聞きたいんだ？
How you got my phone number? All right, what should we ask about? If you like Johnny Depp, he's in it. Oh, is Johnny Depp in it playing Johnny Depp? Because Johnny Depp plays Johnny Depp so well. I'm joking, guys. I actually do enjoy Johnny Depp's work. I just find it funny that he plays very similar characters. All right, what should I ask about? Favor, Tamiya mentioned the man who shot Daigo. I'm real curious about that. The purpose of the military expansion bill.
あんたの沖縄米軍基地拡大の本当の狙いってのは何なんだ？
俺の本当の狙い。
Don't know if I've only ever seen him play as
それ
Johnny
は
Depp. Yeah.
世
I
界
saw
で
that
暗
one too.
躍する
Good
組織
stuff.
の正体を暴き、その組織を潰すことだ。
利権絡みの
Saw
マフィア
Nick
かない
Cage
か
act like Johnny Depp once. Oh,
そんな簡単なもんじゃない。
impossible. Nick
俺が追い
Cage
か
only
けてい
does
るの
Nick
は
Cage.
通称ブラックマンデーと呼ばれている組織だ。
ブラックマンデー。
それってあの伝説の武器密輸組織のことじゃないのか？
さすがは分野だ。よく知ってるな。1987年、あの世界大恐慌の引き金になったニューヨーク株式市場の株価大暴落を裏で操っていたとさえ言われる武器商人アンドレ・リチャードソンを中心とした武器密輸集団、通称ブラックマンデー。俺はその正体を知るためにあの沖縄米軍基地拡大を仕掛けた。
ブラックマンデーの正体を知るためだと？どういうことだ？
知っての通り、基地拡大の最大の目的は日米で共同開発する BMD の配備
What's
だ。
the BMD system?
その開発の裏では超単位の金が動いている。設計図だけでもとてつもない価値を秘めているんだ。
とてつもない価値。
日本の最先端の技術とアメリカの兵器開発のノウハウの結晶。沖縄の基地拡大法案による新 BMD 配備は他のどの国が逆立ちしても売ることができない最強の防衛兵器の誕生を意味する。実現すれば中東を含めたアジア一帯の国々は今後十数年日本に手出しすることはできない。
そんなものが沖縄に。
日米共同開発の BMD は世界の防衛バランスを変えるほどの代物なんだ。と一応世界的にはそういうことになっている。
Oh, bamboozled.
ああ、そうだ。そういった風評があることが重要だったんだ。
どういうことだ？
世界最新の兵器開発。それを欲しがる奴らが動き出すってことだ。
まさかその欲しがってるやつってのがブラックマンデー？
その通り。世界中に武器を売りつける武器密輸組織ってのは常に最先端の技術を欲している。もしその技術が日米以外の国に流れたら世界の防衛バランスを崩壊させるほどの技術。奴らが指をくわえたまま見ているはずがな
Hear
い。
you, me, yeah, right?
新 BMD はブラックマンデーをおびき出すための餌ってことか。
So this is just a huge
沖縄の基地
farce.
拡大法案はあくまでそのブラ
Holy
ックマンデー
shit.
ってやつを誘い出
What
す
an
ための
operation.
ダミーだったと。
ダミーとはいえ俺は本気で法案を通す形が必要だった。そのために俺は鈴木にリゾートの話を提案し、奴に利権を一手に渡すと持ちかけ、基地拡大法案とセットの形で進めてきた。つまり俺以外全ての国民を騙す必要があったんだ。そのくらいのことをしなければならなかったんだよ。
だがあんたはもう法案を通す気がないと言ったな。それはつまり。
ああ、ようやくブラックマンデーの尻尾をつかむことができたというわけだ。
じゃああんたの目的は花から鈴木との総裁選にはなかったってことか。
そんなものは小っ端の政治家気取りが欲しがるもんだ。俺には全く興味が
Such
な
a
い。
thing is for the young and the vain. Ever read Atlas Shrugged? I have not.
アメリカも関わるほどの大掛かりな作戦、あんた一人で実行できるもんじゃねえだろ。
その通りだ。それについても話しておかなければならんな。他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Oh, I have so many questions for you, Tamiya. Alright, so Tamiya came up with a military expansion bill to lure out an international arms smuggling syndicate known as Black Monday. That is such an operation, man. Holy shit. Duping the entire country to lure out these guys is crazy. Their leader, Andre Richardson, would no doubt be drawn in by the BMD system they're proposing in Okinawa. In other words, the only reason Tamiya was so insistent on military expansion was so he could stamp out Black Monday once and for all. He has to be working with someone, though. Someone with connections to the U.S. Army. That person holds the key to all of this. Oh, is that Kazuma? Or, I'm sorry, fake Kazuma? Is it fake Kazuma? What should I ask about? The man who shot Doggo.
大悟を撃った犯人を知らないか。
All the things and all the stuff.
それ
Yeah,
は
right,
俺に
Hemlock?
もわからん。
そうか。
あの風間に似てるって男のことか。素性も目的もさっぱりだからな。
ああ。
待て、風間だと？そいつが堂島大吾を撃ったのか？
何か知っているのか。
俺の知っている風間とお前らの知ってるその男が同一人物ならの話だが。
教えてくれ。あんたの知っている風間ってのは一体誰なんだ？
風間ジョージ。お
Joji.
前のいた東上会の元幹部。
Younger
風間
brother of
組長
Shintaro.
風間慎太郎の実の弟だ。
おやっさんに弟が？
知らなかったのか？
ああ。
そうか。やはり風間は肉親の話をしてなかったのか。
やはり
ああ。両親を早くに失った風間にとって弟ジョージは血を分けたただ一人の兄弟。何者にも代え難い存在だったからな。
It's unbreakable. We never heard about him.
風間にとって弟ってのが
Don't
そんな
lie
に
to me,
大切
game.
なんだったら桐生には話していそうなもんだがな。
Thank you, Date-san.
仲がいいだの悪いだのは関係ない。そういった普通の兄弟関係でいられるような間柄じゃなかったんだ。あの兄弟は。
どういうことだ？
あの二人は決して交わることのない道に進んだからな。
まさか風間の弟の職業って。
警察だ。元警察庁長官官房国際部国際課、今の外事課の刑事だった。
それってエリート中のエリートじゃないか。
エリートか。まあ元警察官のお前からしちゃそうかもしれんな。だが不思議なものだ。同じ釜の飯を食い、日本という国の未来を共に案じた人間が、片やこうして議事堂の真ん中で昼間から酒をかっくらい、片やアメリカのために必死に動いてるんだからな。
何言ってんだ。あんたもしかして。
ジョージと俺は警察庁の同期。
Oh my god.
唯一無二の親友だ。
何？あんたと風間の弟が？
Then do you know he's going
今
around
回の
shooting
沖縄に
Yakuza
絡んだ一連
leaders?
の事件も全ては俺とジョージで仕
Oh,
組んだ
of
ことだ
course
っ
he
たん
does.
だ。
Okay.
仕組んだだと？一体どういうことだ？
俺が計画の絵を描き、ジョージは組織を使ってそれを実行した。
じゃあおやっさんの弟が大悟を撃ったというのも計画のためだったというのか。
おそらくは。
Oh
風間
man.
の弟の組織ってのは何なんだ？
Majima's around
今
and
も
doing
警
his
察の
thing.
下で動いて
We'll
る。
probably run into him pretty soon.
違う。あいつはもう日本の警察の人間じゃない。
Okay, so he left the
じ
force.
ゃあ今は何を？
あいつはアメリカの CIA。
He is working for the Did I not say?
アメリカ中央情報局の極東担当の諜報員だ。
He is working for the CIA. That son of a bitch.
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
I have so many questions, Tamiya. Oh my god. So Kazuma had a brother who apparently he was super close with, but then they couldn't actually live together because Joji turned into a really badass cop, and fucking Shintaro turned into a Yakuza leader. And then Joji was like, I'm gonna be a super badass, I'm gonna go work with the American CIA. And then he's like, hey, best buddy who is now a political leader in Japan who I was badass cop man with. Let's do this thing to weed out the black market guys. I am losing my shit right now. So Tamiya and Joji Kazuma, an agent with the CIA, and the younger brother of Shintaro Kazuma, are working together to bring down an arms smuggling syndicate called Black Monday. But if that's the case, why did Kazama-san's brother shoot Doggo? I need to know what the CIA is really after here. What should I ask about? Exactly that! Alright. I want to know more about the CIA bullshit. Let's go. This,
風間のおやっさんの実の弟。その男が CIA の諜報員として日本で活動していると。
例の武器密輸組織 CIA はあれを追いかけている。俺はジョージと協力してブラックマンデーの尻尾を掴んで潰そうとしているんだ。
じゃあ風間の弟は日本の警察を辞め CIA に入り、今はアメリカのために活動していると。
Yep. That's what I'm hearing.
だがそんな奴がどうして次々と謎の発砲を繰り
Bigsby
返
is
すよ
the
うなこと
best
したんだ。
detective.
やはり大悟や中原といった人間を撃ったのはおやっさんの弟なのか。
わからん。だがその可能性が高い。
なぜそんなことを。
今回の一件 CIA の諜報員への命令は1、沖縄をめぐる基地拡大法案に絡んだブラックマンデーの動向を探ること。2、そのために障害となる対象はそのことごとく
Oh,
を排
that's
除
why
す
he
るこ
shot
と。
him.
排除だ？
その任務のために
Yep.
土地買収を断った人間を撃ったと。
That's why they were shot, because they weren't gonna sell.
だ
They
が
weren't gonna move
CIA の
forward.
諜報員はジョージだけじゃない。すでにお前も何度か命を狙われているはずだ。
まさかあの黒スーツの男たち。
そう、お前を襲った外国人は皆 CIA が手を回した諜報員だ。お前は 沖縄のリゾート開発を中止させようと動いていたからな。
それじゃもしかし
Got
て
it.
柏木を撃ったのも
CIA だ。
おやっさんの弟はどうして日本人なのにそこまでして。
ジョージにとって CIA は己の生きてきた人生の全てだ。
全て。
お前らに話してもわかるまいが、今から30年前、日本という保守的な国家で警察官の肉親に極道関係者がいるとなれば、それだけで迫害を受ける時代だった。ジョージは実の兄が極道、しかも東上会という大組織の顔役であることが原因で、自分の正義を貫くことすらできず警察を去った。そんなジョージに手を差し伸べたのがアメリカという国だった。
Oh.
能力があれば国籍や人種を問わない自由の国で、ジョージは新たな人
So
生を
he's
手
been
に
over
入
in
れ
America
たんだ。
30 years.
だから
I kind of thought this was
CIA のためならば
a shorter time frame,
どんな
but
ことでも
Jesus.
やると。
他に聞きたいことはあるか？
Oh, Tamiya, I still have so many questions. Alright, cool. So the CIA needed the military expansion bill to stay afloat so they could lure Black Monday out into the open. And it was under CIA orders that Joji shot Daigo for refusing to take my land. Guess the CIA is almost like a second family to him now, after what happened during his time on the force. That explains why he's so loyal to the US government. What should I ask about? The favor. So we're gonna get into the favor now. Oh man, this is so beyond. Like, the Yakuza storylines up to this point, right, have all been kind of inner issues with the Yakuza itself. This is between two different... This has got the American CIA and the government of Japan trying to find a black market arms dealer. Like, holy shit. When do we get back to the Yakuza? I don't want to be trying to save the world from stuff. I just want to save Kamurocho, the favor Tamiya mentioned. When do we put Majima in charge of the
あんた
Tojo
の頼
clan?
みたいことってのは何なんだ？
二人の男を救ってやってほしい。
誰なんだそいつらは。
一人は俺の秘書だった男、トーマ。
Toma, okay.
秘書だったってなんで過去形なんだ？
トーマは2週間前、勝手に俺の秘書を辞めたよ。
どうしてだ？
Have we met
トーマ
Toma
は
the
俺
secretary?
の基地拡大法案の裏にある本当の狙いを知ってし
Oh,
まった。
Toma knows what's up.
だからリゾート開発計画を動かせる男にすり寄った。
それは誰だ？
極道だよ。
何？
東上会直系白鵬会
It's
会長
Mine?
峰義孝だ。
ミネが？
おい、それはどういうことなんだ？
こうなった以上、トーマから峰に秘密が漏れる危険が高い。
Oh shit.
その前にあいつは
Don't
ト
tell
ーマの
Mine,
口
he's a
を封じよう
problem.
と動くはずだ。
あいつ？それがあんたの言うもう一人の男か？
そうだ。そうならないようあんたに止めてほしいんだ。
その男とは？
Kazuma.
風間ジョージだ。
You had to know it was going to be Kazuma. Want to know the really fucked up thing? Black Monday is responsible for less sex than Black Friday. Oh my god.
他に聞きたい
Black
ことはあ
Friday
る
is
か？
such a terrible day to go outside your house. Don't do it. Rule of thumb for a happy life. When Black Friday rolls around, just stay at home. Enjoy leftover turkey. Wait until Cyber Monday to buy all your things online. Don't go to the stores. It's bad for you. Apparently, Toma joined up with Mine once he learned what Tamiya was really after. And now, Joji is trying to silence Toma before he can spill any of Tamiya's secrets. So it looks like I'll need to stop Joji. But why did Toma join Mine in the first place? And what does Mine have to do with the resort? I need to know more. Amaze, I assume that yes was to the... When did we meet Toma? It's been a while, and I don't remember this particular meeting. It must have been a really quick thing. What should I ask about? I definitely want to know what's up with Mine.
Toma が基地拡大法案を通過させるために
It was something to
リ
do
ゾ
in
ー
it.
ト開
Yeah.
発の土地買収を頼んだ先
Back near
が
the start of the game? Okay.
あの峰だというのか。
そうだ。
その話はおかしいな。死んだ柏木の話によれば、リゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたのは鈴木と風間、それに風間とつながってる東上会の組織ってことになるはずだ。
うん。だが事実はそうではない。そもそも2年前の玉城組の土地買収騒動以来、リゾート開発の土地買収は行われていなかった。
なんだと？じゃあなんで風間は中原を撃ってまで土地の権利書を奪ったんだ？
基地拡大法案を進めるためだ。リゾート予定地の買収が進まなければ、同時に基地拡大法案も止まってしまう。そうなれば、ブラックマンデーの尻尾がつかめない。だから強引な手段で土地の権利書を中原という男から奪い、土地の買収を推し進めようとしたんだ。
Okay.
東上会を使ってか。
ああ、CIA は堂島大吾を動かすため、ネックとなっていた朝顔がある土地の権利書を奪い、土地買収の協力を持ちかけた。だが、
大吾は土地の買収を断った。だから撃たれたのか。
そういうことだ。そしてトーマは峰にリゾートの土地買収の話を持ちかけた。トーマはリゾートの利権その全てを峰に渡すという条件で協力するよう求めたんだろう。
利権の全てを渡すだと？そんなことしてトーマに何のメリットがあるんだ？
トーマという名前から奴が沖縄の人間だということは知ってるな。
ああ、1年前直接本人から聞いた。
今から3年前、トーマは沖縄の発展を夢見て政治の世界へと足を踏み入れた。そこでトーマは沖縄の米軍基地拡大とリゾート計画のことを知り、沖縄のためになるならと喜んで働いた。
あいつは沖縄を豊かにしたいと話していた。
トーマの目的は最初から沖縄の発展しかない。あいつは1年前にリゾートの土地買収とヤクザがつながってることが発覚しそうになった時にも、基地拡大まで共倒れにならないよう俺を東上会の堂島に引き合わせ丸く収めさせた。だがあいつは初めから基地拡大のことはどうでもよくて、リゾート開発計画のことしか頭になかったんだ。
じゃあトーマは堂島大吾とあんたを引き合わせた時に東上会の連中峰とも知り合ったというのが。
Yeah, that makes some kind of sense.
だが奴は1年経って法案がフェイクであることを知ってしまった。だから強硬に土地買収を進められる力を求めて白鵬会にすり寄っていった。トーマと峰は互いの利害が一致して手を組んだんだ。
なるほどな。だがあれだけ6代目に忠実だった峰が東上会を裏切ろうとしていたとはな。
峰という男はよくわからん。
Yeah, Mine is
今回の一連
fun.
の騒動で東上会の事実上のトップはあの男のはずだ。黙っていればより上のポストが約束されているのに何を考えているのか。
Monument. Why are these does exposition? Information! So, Kazuma-san's brother and the CIA were promoting the military expansion bill to destroy Black Monday, while Toma and Mine were throwing their weight behind the resort. I think I'm finally starting to see the whole picture. Oh, bud.
沖縄のリゾート計画を続行するトーマと峰、それに CIA とあんたの目的。
Thank you for repeating what you just made
よ
me
うやく絵
read.
を描いたやつが見えてきたな。
Oh, game, you're silly. Oh, yeah, Jughead, for sure. And this is the 4th game in the series that we've played so far.
CIA の任務を止めろというのか。
It is grand fun faux show.
トーマを守ってやってほしい。
どうして CIA はトーマを殺す必要があるんだ。
奴は知りすぎたんだ。この法案の裏に CIA が関与
I
し
just
てい
want
る
to sing karaoke and play blackjack as if you're
そして
Japanese. Exactly,
法案が
monument,
フェイ
right?
クだということもな。
じゃあ CIA はそのことを封印するために。
By the way, Jughead, just remember, not 20 minutes ago, we were watching some dude on a motorbike balance soba noodles and die,
トーマはあんた
and a
の計画を
ninja
邪
tissue
魔した
lady.
男だろ。
Same game.
どうして今になってかばうようなこと。
I love this series so much.
強い信念を持った人間はいずれ大きな志を抱く。そしてそれを実現する。俺の恩師が教えてくれたことだ。トーマは純粋でまっすぐだ。
Toma has a good
あ
heart.
れは
Oh
いずれ
god.
良い政治
He's
家
gonna
に
be
なる。
corrupted by the darkness.
でもそれだけで。
それだけじゃねえんだよ伊達さん。
ん？
このおっさん食えないやつだが自分の部下を見殺しにできない
Oh, look at that little
古いタイプの
smile.
人間のようだ。
He made Kiryu smile. Kiryu has respect for this man.
わかった。今トーマを止めれば土地買収も終わる。おやっさんの弟には返さなきゃならない借りもあるからな。
Brilliant.
やってくれるか。
I got you,
あん
bro.
たのためじゃない。俺はただ朝顔を失いたくない。
I'm not doing it because you asked me to. I'm not even doing it to protect Japan from
いいだろう。
black market arms dealers.
じゃあ
I'm doing it to save
お前
my
がトーマ
kids.
をジョージか
I
ら
love
守ってく
Kiryu
れた
so
ら
much.
沖縄のリゾート開発は俺の手で完全に止める。約束しよ
Oh, this
トー
guy's
マ
a
は
saint.
今どこに？
う。沖縄だ。地元の県議会の議員との会合に向かってるはずだ。
Seems a bit more balanced than say Watch Dogs like GTA, but with
日本の
yeah.
国道
The
にも
closest thing you
まだ
could probably
こんな
compare it to is
男がいたと
GTA.
はな。
Yakuza, the main storyline in
だが
Yakuza is
問題はここ
always
からだ。
super, super serious and very good.
何かあったのか。
Everything else is just this kind of over the top,
鈴木の SP だ。
just ridiculousness, and I love it.
すでにトーマが手を回していたようだ。
Oh shit!
どうする？キリ
Agent Smith is back.
行くしかないんだろうな。そうなんだろう。
ああ、そうだ。行くしかない。
Worky lurky, much
あ
love.
の
Hi,
SP とや
Bliss.
ら
Somebody exclamation point hug Bliss for me because I can't click over
あ
to
の
chat.
SP はあくまで鈴木の私兵。好きに暴れて構わん。暴れた責任は取ってやる。
一つ聞きたいんだが、
なんだ。
あんた興味ないって言っていたが、政治家ってのは皆総理大臣になりたいもんなんじゃないのか。
じゃあ逆に聞くが、組長ってのはなりたいと言ってなるものなのか。トップとは何かをなし、それを積み重ねてきた人間が
I love the
い
way
つ
this
の間
man
にか
thinks.
勝手になってる
It's
ものだろ
exactly how Kiryu did his thing.
う。違うか。
He knows. That is.
確かに
God,
な。
I love it. Oh man, I love it so much.
よし。行くか。
Tommy has good people. I'm really liking this guy a lot. Him and Kiryu have a very similar mindset on some things. Good shit. Tom has guitar, that's why you want to rip you out. Yeah,
すげえ
right.
数だぜ。
だってさ、ここは俺が何とかする。
I'll mop up here.
あんたは裏口から出て行ってくれ。
Don't worry, Date.
なんだと？
I'm the
あんたは
dragon.
記者だ。名刺を見せれば裏から出られるはずだ。
だがそれじゃ。
もし俺が捕まったら、真島の兄さんにあんたから今聞いたことを伝えてくれ。
Majima.
キリュウ。
頼んだぞ。
Don't worry, I'm gonna win though. What are these What is this shield bullshit? Whee! Oh, I love it. Look at this essence. Papa! Fuck are you? Wham! Bam! Thank you, ma'am. I love it. Oh, so I can't even touch the wall because they'll shift into me. Ooh. Yeah! It is really good that we unlocked that before the fight. That came in really handy. Waha! Oh, I'm still drunk too. Check me out. Oh, that was nice recovery. Oh, I can't do the... I'm not getting my heat action. Oh my god. It appears and then it disappears. Do you see this? There it is. Hi-ya! I'll use that. It's also good we unlocked. Yeah. Let's kick it live, bitches. Hi, Ryu. What's up, Ant Dog? How you doing, man? How you been? Zappity zap. Zap me, I zap you. Zap! Oh, he zapped me. Oh god, I missed my grab. Nani! Oh, squish jump. Ooh. My bad, dude. That man's dead. It's a bit matrix. Oh yeah, Agent Smith's everywhere. Working and being lazy too. I love it. Sounds like proper life things, Ant. There is no end. It is Agent Smith. He comes from everywhere. Wait, is that Majima? And he's back in his snakeskin. Yeah. Kiryu-chan! Oh, buddy. I love this man. He was so scared. Let's go. He was so scared that he hit us. That was amazing. Oh, I love him. All right, Mine, what's up? Oh no, is this gonna be I lost my wife and kid story? Oh no, his first name is Yoshitaka, isn't it? Or his last name. Oh.
おじさん、ねえ起きてよ。死なないでよ。したか。おじさん。したか。よく聞くんだ。吉高は頭がいい。
くさん勉強して偉くなりなさい。ごめんな。守ってやれなくて。
Oh shit.
誰だ？
片瀬です。
入れ。
失礼します。沖縄行きの飛行機手配いたしました。1時間半後羽田発です。
わかった。
会長。
なんだ？
いえ、何でもありません。
I love you.
ただ最近随分ご無理をされておられるのではないかと。会長にもしものことがあったら私。
そんな顔しないでくれ。大丈夫だ。
昨日国会議事堂前で起こった一連の騒動に
Look at
関
this
し
footage.
警察の見解では沖縄の基地拡大法案に反対する団体の仕業との見方が強まっています。首謀者の行方は依然としてつかめておらず、
Why is Majima not at the bar with us?
消してくれ。
警察は今後国会議事堂周辺の警備を強化するとともに
How dare? How dare? How game? Friggin' Majima comes and saves us with his big ass dump truck. It gets rid of all the Asian Smiths, and we even made the news. And he was just the best, bro. And then are you're telling me that we are spending a drink with Date and Majima's not here? How do you even trying to convince me that I'm not gonna buy Majima a drink after he saves our ass? It's a lie. It's a lie. Where's my boy? Damn it. Looks like getting down to Okinawa is not gonna be as easy as we thought, huh? We? Sorry, Date-san. But I need to do this alone. What? But Mine's gonna have an army of guys down there. Going without any backup is like signing your own damn death wish. There he is! Oh, now I feel better. Okay. Man's got a point, Kiryu-chan. Yeah, ask me. We send in some of my boys, rough some people up, make sure nobody even thinks of laying a hand on you. But look, I'll be fine on my own. Why are you being so stubborn about this? The only reason I've gotten this far involved is so I can make sure Morning Glory is safe. I care about Daigo and the Tojo clan, yeah. But when push comes to shove, this Okinawa fight is mine and mine alone. Not anymore, it ain't. Not with the CIA and those Hakuho thugs turning the place all topsy-turvy. It'll be okay. I have friends down there. Huh? The Ryudo family. If I'm going to be settling a fight in Okinawa, I want to do it with Okinawa natives by my side. Oh? And you're sure about that, Kiryu-chan? 100%. Suppose that's that, then. So, what? You're just giving up, Majima? Kiryu-chan's a big stubborn ox. No change in his mind when he's like this, Date-san. You should know better than anyone. Well, even so, Kiryu-chan, the Majima family will keep the lights on over at Tojo HQ while you're gone. I see a shiny on the thing! Go do what you gotta do, yeah? Thank you, Majima. Oh god, they're just the best. The best of friends! Majima, can we go sing karaoke together? Gimme. What's this? Locker key. Oh, we haven't gone and opened our lockers yet. Majima, you want to come play some karaoke? You ever need a hand or 100 from the Majima family? Just give me a ring. I'll be down there before you can even hang up the phone. Thanks, Majima, but I'll be okay. Just don't let Mine or the CIA assholes get the better of you, you hear? You're not allowed to go down till I bring you down myself. God, I love this man. I love this man. Can't believe this one-eyed snakeskin weirdo's curious. He's not a weirdo, he's the best, how dare you! I can upgrade abilitas. Let's go ahead and get this one, it's the only one we can do! Bam. Stand up faster after being knocked down. I love it. Alright, we got some side stories to get done. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. Our return, let's go. Okay, we got some sub-stories to do. Oh, phone. We got email. Check out my email. Okinawa HLA. Ibuki. Which one was it, Buki? Nice work, Kiryu-san. I'm really grateful that you agreed to help catch the hitman in Okinawa. I wanted to let you know the HLA office in Okinawa received info on a hitman in downtown Ryukyu. Oh, right. When you're in downtown Ryukyu, stop by Ryukyu Shoji under the monorail station. One of my men will be there to fill you in on the details. Sorry for all the trouble. Okay, so Ibuki is that's the hitman guy. Sub-story. Are there any shinies? Oh, I can't camera in here. Where's all the shinies? Hello, sir.
いらっしゃいませ。
Do we have anything in here that I want? Balloon! That stuff I'll go put it in the box. Because eventually we're gonna play with the crafting system. Just not right now. I need a save point for the box. Panicked punk. You look like a good guy. Lend me a hand. Wait, what? What's going on? Oh, it's this dude again. My granny's coming up from the sticks. I kind of told her I was a company president here in Kamurocho, which is kind of not true. Wait, we've done this quest. So I'm begging you, please, pretend you work for me so I can keep up the lie. Why should I have to do that? Oh, Granny's getting frail and was in a bad place for a while there. I thought I'd cheer up by telling her I was a big corporate hotshot. I've been nothing but trouble since I was a little kid, so hearing I'd become an upstanding member of society thrilled her to no end. Now she's out of the hospital and on her way to see how I've been doing. But if she found out I was lying... I get it. I get where you're coming from, but you should just be honest with her. Yeah, I know, but I think there are times where a lie is justified. Necessary, even. So please, back me up on this, for my granny's sake. Well, You're that dead set on the idea. We'll have to make sure your lie is airtight. Don't worry. I'm ready to take anything she throws at me. So what do you say? Help him out. We did this quest, I thought. Okay, I suppose I'll take a supporting role in the performance of your lifetime, for your grandmother's sake. Oh, thank you so much. You don't know how much this will help me. Come over this way. Granny's waiting. I'd like to introduce you to somebody, Granny. This here is my employee, Mr. Kiryu. I work for the president.
Ah.
Oh, hi. My Masahiko must certainly keep you busy. Masahiko? What's wrong with you, Kiryu-kun? Forgot my name, eh? Ha 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 ha. You could have told me.
Kiryu-san.
I'm Masahiko's grandmother, Shizu. You'll be giving me a tour of Kamurocho today, How exciting. But my goodness, don't businessmen wear ties these days? Actually, we try not to use the AC. The president hates ties. I had no time to change. We try not to use the AC, I guess. We try not to use our air conditioner. Yes, to conserve energy in the summer. That's a popular idea nowadays. But in winter? Aren't you cold, dear? Yes, even in winter, our president is very ecologically minded.
Ah.
Oh, come to think of it, even the prime minister goes without a tie now and again. Oh, we did it. He made the happy sign. So it's hard for me to imagine this boy running a company headquartered in such a big, impressive building. I've been working hard here in Tokyo, Granny. How about you show me around the office, then? I'd love to meet all of your employees. Well, about that, Kiryu-kun, they have the day off. It's off limit due to an accident. Authorized personnel only. Oh, God, we answered this the other day and we got it right off the bat. It's off limit due to an accident. Maybe? There was an accident, and now it's not. It's off limits. Oh, you see that kind of thing on TV sometimes. Oh, we got the OK symbol. Okay, sweet. Tokyo can be such a dangerous place. Say, Granny, you must be hungry. Why don't we go to my favorite yakiniku place? Why not? Go ahead and show me the way, sweetie. I wonder if this is a glitch. I come here all the time. Their food's out of this world. Imagine running into you in a place like this. You got that 100 grand ready? Oh, what's going on? I borrowed 80,000 from this loan shark when I lost money on the horses the other day. Can't you just make something up so he'll leave us alone? Please? Come on, 100,000 including interest. Pay up now or it'll just keep growing, pal. Make the punk pay. Or I did that last time and Granny paid. I'm not gonna make something. I'm gonna pay the 100,000 yen and see what happens. We're in the middle of something here. Take this and leave us alone. You handed over 100K. Let's see. Oh yeah, that makes 100 yen or 100K yen, all right. Thank you kindly. What's this? Are you borrowing money? You know that'll bring you nothing but trouble. Oh, we got the OK symbol. I know. Your grandson is always scolding me about it, too. Is everyone ready for some yakiniku? Eat up, Granny. It'll make you strong. Oh, goodness. I never thought I'd see the day my Masahiko treated me to a meal. What are you talking about, Granny? This won't be the last time the grub will be on me. I'll go pay. You two wait here. Thank you so much for today. It was nice of you to play along with Masahiko's lie. Oh, I know, all right. I know he was lying to me, but he's trying so darn hard to please me. It's hard for me to be mad at him. Sorry, guess I blew it. Here, take this souvenir from my hometown. It's a small gesture of thanks from an old woman. I got a sushi set. Yeah, she gave me sushi last time, too. This is yours, too. You covered Masahiko's debt, didn't you? Thank you for that. I've added a little for your trouble. I got 110 Oh, well, hello. Well, the bill's all paid. Shall we move on to our next destination? Sir, I have some work to attend to. You and your grandmother will have to go on without me. Huh? But... You be the best grandson you can be. Got it. Yes, sir. Right in front of Grandma. Granny looks pretty happy. I guess the occasional lie isn't always so bad after all. Experience points. I guess now it's completed? Question mark. I are confused. Oh. Yes. Hey, pal. I was thinking of dropping by a hostess club later. Oh, actually, so was I. Fancy that, which means I'm gonna need to keep my money. Flop! Oh, buddy. There was bone crunching in there. I could hear it. I'll take that 3K you could have used at a hostess club. Can we go in this one? Club Jewel! Hello. I will. Who should we assign to you? Oh gosh. We'll go with Miyu. Miyu-san, right this way, sir. Alright. Oh, hi, Miyu. Nice to meet you, too. She's so pretty. I can't wait to get to know you better. Oh, yeah. Alright, what are we gonna order? Let's drink some Yamazaki. I'll have this. Alright then. Nope, she's not a fan of the Yamazaki. And we'll get vegetable sticks. Oh, she didn't like either of those options. Goodness. This is gonna be one of those chicks that's like, if you don't buy the top shelf shit, we ain't got nothing to talk about. I miss Cabaret Club. How old am I? How old do I look? I'd say you're in your late 30s. You look like someone who married young and has children. I do have someone who's like a daughter to me. It sounds like a sensitive topic. Perhaps I shouldn't have asked.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. I see. Haruka-chan, is it? I'd love to meet her. Kiryu, in some ways, I think we're very much alike. How? I actually have a son. I'm a divorced single mother. Oops. Guess I let that slip. Okay. What now? Oh, I'm sorry. Does that make you uncomfortable?
Yeah.
No, I don't really mind. Really? Yeah. I'm not quite sure how to explain it. I've been hiding it all this time. That's hard to believe considering you let it out pretty damn quick as soon as you found out that he had a daughter-like child in his life. But it feels great to finally get it off my chest. Uh-huh. I even hide it from the club, but maybe it would be better if I was more open about being divorced. I mean, it should be what? You should wait for the right time. Look, it should be fine, right? Do you really think so? Probably. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing wrong with it. I hate having to keep it hidden from guests. I wouldn't want someone to hide that from me. You know, after talking to you about it, my anxiety feels so trivial. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go tell everyone tomorrow. It...
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. Okay. You made my night, I guess?
私ね。
Sometimes I get mood swings that tire me out and make me, well, not want to see people. Uh-huh. It's in times like those my son is a total lifesaver. Whenever I'm feeling down, he'll say things like, Mom, you changed your nails, or you look really nice today. Sounds like a good kid.
はい。
He is. I'm only here today because of him. That's nice. Honestly, I just want to hug him tight all day long. Hug me too! I love that response way too much. I don't care if it's wrong, I love it. Hug me too. Oh, Kiryu-san, are you drunk already? I don't like being hit on like that. It doesn't suit you either. Oh man. Who doesn't love hugs? Oh, I see.
もうこんな時間。
Oh, it's this late already. Yeah. Time to go. We got 0 hearts.
ミルです。よろしくお願いし
Here's
ま
my
す。
card. I hope to see you again. We're never coming back here. Got Miyu's business card. $36K to hear that she was divorced and didn't want to hug me. God, what a waste of my money. Get out of here. I'm disappointed in you, Miyu. Kiryu probably loves hugs, but would he admit to someone he just met? I don't know. Would you just randomly admit that you were divorced when you've been hiding it apparently forever? Thanks for coming today. You're so fun to hang out with, Kiryu-san. I'm a big fan of yours. Please come again soon. Winky face? Okay, whatever you say. You're the worst. Oh, side quest somewhere like here? Are you guys a side quest? Are you a side quest? Who are you? Everything okay? No, I feel like someone's following me. 3 days ago, I came to Tokyo to try making it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking the streets alone. But I just transferred to a company here in Kamurocho and I don't know anybody. I'll bet you anything I'm being stalked. Think you got a stalker?
あの、
Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's been following me? I'll pay you for it, of course. Yeah, sure, why not? I like getting paid. Thank you. My name's Emmy, by the way. What's yours, if you don't mind me asking? Kiryu.
桐生さん。
Okay, Kiryu-san. I'm counting on you. Any suspicious-looking guys around here? All of them! Bingo! I'll see if I can follow that guy without being spotted. You mean the one that's currently walking in between everybody? Cautiously follow the suspected stalker. If you get too close, he'll spot you, but you'll lose him if you let him get too far. That man just walked through this sign. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Oh, look at this man's sweater! Back from lunch. Welcome back, Thunist. Alright. Forget about that one. Then your next target is... Who's that guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Follow the man with glasses. I'll follow him for a while. God, the footsteps. How is Kiryu frustrating everyone is immune to everything adventure? It's not so bad. The combat is pretty annoying when everybody is so block happy. What's up, Marv?
Oi.
You're stalking some girl, aren't you? Excuse me? Don't be ridiculous. Right. Deny it all you want, Pops. Just leave this town nice and quiet-like, and everybody will be happy. What? So what'll it be, pervert? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? This is outrageous. I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big, big mistake. The heck is going on? Is that guy really a stalker? Well, that's that. Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker, too. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. Suddenly, Kiryu is the stalker. What the? Son of a bitch. Never thought there'd be another stalker.
Hey.
The hell are you talking about? You're my target, you damned skinhead. Ooh? Hey. You're... Kiryu-san. Emmy, these the guys who've been following you around?
Oi.
Whoa. Hold on a second there. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. What? It's true. I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu. So that means... Hey, come on, guys. Hold it right there. Dad? Oh, no. How are you in chat? Doing pretty good, man. You rolled a 14? Amaze, you definitely saw it. Rest assured, 4 goes back to business as usual. Oh, does it really? Ah, good. What? Oh. Hey, that pervert in glasses is the stalker. I already told you that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy. Wait, Emmy's father. And this man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So, who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy's been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? What father wouldn't? Mine. Mine wouldn't. And 7 of the 12 shops you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much? This is a bad dad. Especially yesterday when you ordered that enormous sundae. Have you been getting enough exercise? And those clothes. Don't you think that outfit is a bit too revealing? This is exactly why I'm so worried about you. I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? And, are you listening to me, Emmy?
Nah.
And I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry. Now, to be fair, that's a good piece of life advice. Just don't hang your underwear outside. Dad, please. That's enough. Hold on. Why do you know that much about her? Well, because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she going to stay safe in the city? For 3 days straight? Well, of course. I am her father, after all. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. Is there something wrong? Oh, Dad. I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. I got 50,000 yen. I'm so sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a whole lot of trouble for all of you. don't put this on me, sweetie. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here was a bad idea. Oh my god. I hate this man. Well, just as long as everything's okay. Of course everything's okay. You don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy, do you? Dad, why won't you stop doing this? I can't help it, sweetie. You know how I worry so much about you. That's no excuse. Emmy. Some people just can't let go of their kids. I hate it. I hate it so much. Sub-stories. This fella over here with the jacket. What's up, bud? You gotta relax, man. Lucky for you, we got a special today. 5,000 yen for all you can drink. Oh, I love it. Let's go. And on top of that, you can pick any baby you want. How about it? Fuck yeah, lead the way. I'm sold. Lead the way. You're gonna love it, my man. Right this way. No, I am not listening exactly. Wait, this isn't a bar. You lied. Hey, this doesn't look like much of a club. Ha! That's because it isn't, Sherlock. You looked like you had cash, so I brought you here for a dance. Just couldn't resist my sales pitch, huh? Well, now you gotta pay up. Aw, you bastard. I was promised drinks and ladies. Ha! We gotta go to O'Halligan's tonight. It's nickel shot. Yeah. I mean, we could provide drink. I wish. I'm really, really sorry. Here's some free advice. Before you go picking fights, make sure you know what you're up against. Yes, sir. I'll remember that, I promise. Please take this. It's all I got, really. I'll take 50K. Thank you. Bye-bye. And with that, I can go get drinks and a lady. What are these words that come out of my face? Oh, we could go talk to What's-Her-Butt. She's in here, right? Oh, this is the bikini bar. That's not the one I wanted. I'm just kidding. No, I was gonna go to the other cabaret club. True words, yeah. This is the end of the line. Single file, please. Oh, okay. I'll get back here then. No, I won't. The problem lies in your former life. The same is true of your father. He complains of pain in his legs, does he not? Yeah, he said something recently about it being hard to walk. A fortune teller. Do you want me to read your fortune? If so, please get in line. Everybody must wait their turn, after all. No, Wait! Your face. Its features are fascinating. Come here for a moment. How about I give you a special reading? Let's learn our destiny, shall we? Sure. I'll give it a try. Ah, a wise decision. Sometimes you must make quick decisions because you never know when you'll have the same chance again. I'm sorry, but I have to stop here. I'll finish the rest of your reading after I read his fortune. What? Well, you'd better. We just cut the line big time. Now, could I have your name? Write it on this piece of paper. Kazuma Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
Aha! This is the name of a hero. You have the wisdom and resources to be great, Victor, but your name foretells a tempestuous future. Uh-oh. I can't read a man like you just from your name. I need your physiognomy? I need your physiognomy. I need your physiognomy and palm readings. I should probably look into your past life, too. I usually charge 150 yen for this, but for an interesting man like you, only 120. Fuck it! Let's learn our future! Okay, if what you said is true, I've got to hear what's next. Well then, do you mind paying the 120 up front? Oh, this is bad. Alright, thank you. Now, for your fortune. Let's see, first, let's start with your palm. I see it now. You are a hero. But as a hero, you must never forget there are many people supporting you. Got it. I also see you are being fooled by someone you trust. What? But it's better to continue being fooled. You'll be happier that way. You must not let suspicion take over your heart. Well then, come back whenever you feel lost. I'll shine light on the path to your future. What? I don't like the words that she just used. Excuse me, did you just have your fortune read by that fortune teller? I did. It was ominous. Yeah. I overheard some people near the arcade on Nakamichi Street complaining about getting cheated out of their money by that fortune teller. Is that so? I don't know all the details, but they said something about her charging a lot of money and then just spouting off some generic babble. They're probably still here. Or they're probably still there, so why don't you try going to their arcade on Nakamichi and talking to them yourself? Do I have to? More people swindled by that fortune teller, huh? I better go into the video arcade on Nakamichi Street. Let's go. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. Listen here, punk man. I'm gonna keep my wallet. And you're just gonna be in pain. Flop. One more. There you go. I'm sorry, give me a break, man. I realize I'm a monster. Here, put the sushi set away. Nakamichi Street. They were in the arcade, I think. Or are they outside the arcade? Here we go. What's up with that fortune? There's no way it's right. My friend said she was good too. What's this about a fortune teller? It's outrageous. I should go give her a piece of my mind. She said she'd give me a special reading, then tricked me out of 150,000 yen. Oh, I can't believe I paid 30,000 yen for that. Do you know what I could buy with 30,000 yen? I'm gonna go get my money back. We must have gone to the same fortune teller. What? Did she get you too? We really ought to all go complain to her together. I won't rest until I tell her what I think of her. Sounds good. Let us know if you see her again. I'm gonna slap her silly. Oh, shit. No remorse, no regrets. HLA headquarters. What was HLA? Oh, the Hitman stuff. Yeah. Do you have Hitman things? The restaurant said, yeah, you have to go the back way to get to... Okay. I want Hitman things. Hitman Lee! Hello! Contact me whenever you catch one of the Hitmen. Oh, that's when I catch the Hitmen. would you like to do now? View request. That's what I want. This is all the Hitman information we've gathered. Oh, this is where I make mun-muns. Okay, I'll take Batsu. Batsu the Executioner, 50,000 yen. Uses heavy, blunt objects as weapons. Sighted at east end of Taihai Boulevard in Kamurocho. I accept. Thank you. Can I take more than one? We're tracking down another hitman right now. Would you like to see? Yes. Your target hitman is Batsu the Executioner, a fitting nickname considering his method of snapping his victims' necks with his bare hands. While he was originally a member of a well-known Yakuza family, he was sentenced to a lengthy prison term for murdering a high-ranking officer of a rival family. Despite knowing he would be treated like royalty after being released from prison, Batsu chose not to return to his family, instead choosing to go after the members of the Yakuza. Okay, so I can only take one at a time. Rude. Alright, east end of Taihai Boulevard, I think they said, right? Taihai, I think, is up here. Taihai Boulevard, east end. East Taihai. Aha! There's even a little marky mark there. Oh, sweet, let's go. You didn't get the fortune colonoscopy, then your fortune is all over the place. Wait, what? I don't want it. I don't want anything. No. Oh, shit. All right, now, one at a time. I put your wages in here, and then I want you all back next time we do this. All right, now, one at a time. I put your wages in here, and then I want you all back next time we do this. It's so easy. We get money just for lining up. Call me whenever you need help. I will. In fact, we might have a TV station filming out here next week. I'll definitely call on all of you then. Okay, I'll make sure to say how good you are. Thanks to all of you. I found a mark willing to pay 120,000 yen, so I'll give... Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. And now for bowling, we'll see you later, Jughead. Bowl well, my dude. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, it's you! What's with all these people? What's it to you? You seem pleased with my fortune, if I recall correctly. I'm not asking you to give me my money back. I just want you to stop paying people to make it look like you have satisfied customers. Do you have a problem with the way I do things? Keep talking like that, and I'll introduce you to my charming sons. You should know that my boys aren't like the puny waifs you normally deal with. Puny waifs? Oh. Oh, boys, would you come here for a moment? This man wants to talk to you. What is it, Ma? Is this man accusing you of something? Yes. Give this man a scolding, please. Would you like me to read your fortune now? Why, I predict a very unpleasant experience in your near future. Oh my god. How about that? First blood to me. Bop. Oh, look at the sun. Mine. Alright, non-puny waifs. Those boys seem exactly like the puny waif you normally... Yeah, right? Looks like your fortune was wrong. Again. Oh, come on. This is how the world works. You make a line of customers in front of your store and make it look popular. Soon people will start talking about it. And then you just wait for idiots like you to show up and take their cash. That's pathetic. But as far as fortune telling goes, I'm not a fraud. I used to be a famous fortune teller. I was right about you, wasn't I? I told you you were being fooled by someone. That person was me! Not funny? Huh. Anyway, I've lost my flair for fortune telling lately, which is why I've been running this little gig. But you made me realize this is a good time for me to retire. The world doesn't need fortune tellers who can't read fortunes. Good to know when to stop. You based your business on deception, but now your fortunes themselves weren't half bad.
Oh.
Ah, a man who recognizes quality. The moment I saw your face, everything just came together. I felt that old energy I used to feel. But I'm tired of all this. I'm going to live the rest of my days peacefully with my sons. Please just forget I was ever here. Don't tell anyone you saw me. Right. I can keep a secret. Maybe. Am I gonna run? Oh my god. I want old man Kiryu to run away like that. Where's that fortune teller? I know I heard that voice of hers. Oh, there you are. How'd it go? Did you find her? Actually, I couldn't find her. I don't think she's haggling around here anymore. Oh, I swear I heard her voice just now, though. Let's try over there. I'm getting my 30,000 yen back, you hear? Oh, we didn't finish the quest. It didn't pop up with a "you got experience points." Oh, that means we're gonna run into her again. Ugh. But can Ryu, I don't know. Can Ryu? Kiryu? Where's that hitman? Aha! That looks like Batsu, the hitman. What are you doing? It's your own damn fault for joining the Yakuza. Now it's time for you to pay the price. What the hell are you talking about? Hold it right there. That's enough. Who the hell are you? You're Batsu, the hitman, aren't you? What if I am? Hey, I'll take care of this. Get out of here. Thanks. I'll never forget this. Oh, keep a secret? Only when it suits me. You in the biz too, huh? Not anymore. Why? Would you kill me if I were? Yeah, that's right. The Yakuza have to be destroyed. Well, that's kind of extreme. What do you have against the Yakuza anyway? If you side with them, you're just as guilty as they are. You deserve to die too. Looks like talking isn't gonna get us anywhere. Pay for your sins, Yakuza scum! Oof. Major oof. The Reapers? Alright, Batsu. Ow. Ow. Boop! Gotcha! Oh, are we gonna do the clicky? A knockdown! Yeah! Got it. Coincidence? Oh, Kanryu? Kanryu? Kanryu! Kiryu! Because Lysa has taken much from you as it's... yeah. Finally coming to your senses? Never. I'll never forgive them. I'll never forgive them for what they did. What exactly is your problem? You were one of them once, weren't you? Yeah, that's right. When I was a kid, I joined the Yakuza. And what happened? I was a hitman for them. They ordered me to off key members of a rival family. They promised me a big reward and a high position in the family when my prison time was over. I spent 15 years dreaming of a life after the slammer. I know how that feels. But when I finally got back to Kamurocho, the only thing waiting for me was an assassin to shut me up for good. During those 15 years, they called a truce with that rival family, and I just reminded them of past mistakes. I managed to escape with my life, but I'd lost everything. Ever since then, whenever I see someone in the Yakuza, I get pissed. Makes sense. That story of yours isn't exactly uncommon. What? Look, I understand where you're coming from, but that's no reason to go around attacking people who had nothing to do with what happened to you. Duh. The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA? Can you talk this whole thing over with Ibuki and find out what to do next? Try wearing an annoying sweater. I want to get out of this damn suit and back into my Hawaiian shirt. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki-san's waiting for you at headquarters. I'll accompany you there. Oh, thank you, sir. Aren't you just a peach? Great work. I'm glad you're okay. It looks like Batsu is calming down. Right now, he's talking to some HLA members in the back room. Just leave him to us. Kiryu-san, well done. Here is your reward. We appreciate your hard work. 50,000 yen. Please come back again. We're really counting on you. Okay, I come back again. Good work. What would you like to do now? I wish to view requests. What exactly constitutes an annoying sweater? A sweater. This is all the Hitman information we've managed to gather. Oh, done. Oh, that's a done thing. Kotaro, the killer. Uses unique weapons, quick to escape. Oh, no. Your target hitman is Kotaro, the killer. While part of the Reapers, he also openly takes on work as a hitman. Shockingly, there have been no reports of Kotaro's involvement with any casualties. Either he is very skilled at concealing his work, or his employers simply haven't given him any assignments. We have no further details on him at this point, but given that he studied under a renewed master hitman named Ison, his skills are likely quite impressive. I accept. Alright. Let's go kick somebody in the face. Hawaiian Kiryu is 25% more chill. I love Hawaiian Kiryu. Oh, he's up by the park. Okay, we go this way. Or what used to be a park is now a construction site. I miss the park. Let's go. We'll make it there one day. Wish there was a run button. I'm also surprised that we haven't been accosted by some random NPC. Still no NPC? Come on. We have never gone this long without being... Oh, there's the guy. The guy in brown right there. Turtleneck Argyle with excessive texture. I don't think sweaters are comfortable, therefore all sweaters are annoying. Aw, are you scared? If you don't want to die, then pay up. Have mercy, I didn't do anything to you. Sorry, but your luck ran out when you crossed my path. Pay up now if you want me to let you go. Must be Hitman Kotaro. Better put a stop to this. What's going on here? Huh? What do you want? You looking for trouble, old man? Heh. Ah! Hey, come back here! Ah, son of a bitch. Anyway, whatever. Seeing as you crashed my party, I hope you're ready, dickhead. Ready for what? I'm a professional killer. Ain't nobody in the underworld who hasn't heard about me. Actually, I've never even heard of you. You must be a civilian then. What are you, a chef or something? Sure are dressed like one. Really? That's what chefs dress like? Not till 0 do you get sprint? No. You mean I gotta loop back around to 0? Not that that's a problem, because 0 was so much fun. Does this look like a chef's uniform to you? Well, whatever. But you got the part about me being a professional killer, right? You freaked out yet? Sorry, I don't follow. Just give me your money if you're that scared. That way you at least make it out with your life intact. You listening to a word I'm saying? You're the Reaper Kotaro, right? What are you trying to accomplish here? What? How come you know my name? Did I even tell you my name? No, you didn't. Then how'd you know about me? Why are you talking like that now? You alright? Huh? I'm a killer, so cough up some money. Give it up. You're coming with me. Ah! Hold it. Oh my god. What's the run button? Found it. Oh, I missed! One. 2. 3. 4. 5. Gotcha! Again, Kiryu, not sneaky. 4th tournament, no one knows him. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Actually, in this game, people have been recognizing him. Way more than the other two. So that's something, right? Why are you after me? Just calm down and come with me. You a cop or something? I'm with the Honest Living Association. The HLA? You mean that job placement center? More or less. Those guys? The hell do they want? We're going after a group of hitmen called the Reapers. You're one of them, right? If you know this much, I can't very well just let you take me in now, can I? Yeah, I guess that's how you'd see it. Damn. Guess there's only one way to do this then. Die, old man! Bro, I just caught you. What you mean? He's holding that stunner out. Oh, I didn't dodge. Oh. Oh my god, what the... sir? I would like to be able to move. Oh my god. Excuse you. Hold up. Stomp! At this point in the game, they should know what he looks like. I should say at this point in the series. God, that hurts for so much. What the fuck? Oh, you're so full of shit, game. Oh my... Give me this pole. Oh my... I hate it here. I hate it here. Fuck you, dude. Why aren't you turning around to pick shit up when I want to pick shit up? Stop! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. This is the stupidest weapon! Bitch! Oh, how? Stop! I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, would you just grab him? Stop! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I have nothing to combat this. This is fucking retarded. I hate it. I hate everything about it. So I can't even get away. Yeah, no, there's like what? Like, I'm actually frustrated. That was so stupid. No. Oh, fuck you, game. Like, how do you... Aye! Okay. Oh, what? What? How come I got hit? Okay, okay, okay. Head press! No, I don't do death counts. Nope. 100% nope. I've done death counts 2 or 3 times, and I do not like. I didn't think you'd put up much of a fight, but you've got some decent moves. No, he has a stun gun, and that's cheating. Hell yeah, my teacher was a hitman named Isan. Or Isan, or Ison. Y'all figure it out. Everyone knows he's basically a god. Then why do you put on this act and threaten people for pocket change? Well, I can't stomach killing people. What? Well, I was fine until I left my teacher and joined the family in Kamurocho. Whenever I tried to do my work, I got scared. I just couldn't go through with it. The family threw me out, and I wound up with nowhere to go. So that's why you're doing... Oh, so that's why you're doing petty gigs like this now. Yeah, anyway, it's whatever. I guess I'll let HLA take me in. I hear they can find me work and stuff. Wait here. Great work, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Ibuki's waiting for you at headquarters. Yep. Escort me. We did an unofficial one in the Bioshocks. Oh my god. That death count was so fucking high. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. Kotaro wants to rehabilitate back into society. For the time being, we can put him to work here as an assistant. But first, he's got a lot to learn about manners. Kitty-san, well done. Here's your reward. I like rewards. Blah, blah, blah. Old Rags Hasutani. I like 80,000 yen. Sighted at Public Park 3. Does not carry weapons. Your target hitman is Old Rags Hasutani. Despite his lucrative hitman career, his appearance leads those around him to think he's destitute and poor. We received a tip that he is to have a secret meeting with someone at Park 3 in Kamurocho. Likely to accept a job offer, you must stop this meeting before it is too late. I accept! Thundist, if people want to do the work to count my desk, go ahead. Yeah, I mean, have fun, but if I get mad about it, y'all brought that upon yourselves. You know what I need is the drugstore, which I think is this way. That's not the drugstore's over here. Pretty sure. Drugs. Where is the fun in counting deaths? The only game in which I actually enjoyed the death count was Cuphead. How am I feeling today? Awful. I need... Oh, my bag is full. Fuck. Let's go, love. Love you, Hemlock. Have a good one. I mean, I get the appeal to an extent, I guess, but it's just not my thing. I don't like being reminded via a number of all of my failures. It hurts me on a level that I do not enjoy. Ryu, guess how many times you failed? This many times. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. You're the best of friends. Thanks. Put that away. Yeah, but wait. Run, drugstore! I would like... I love the stamina and royals, actually. Take 5 of those. go check out our lockers. So we got so many coin. I think we got keys. We should have plenty of keys. Eh. Lots of keys. Gauntlets! More charcoal and a giant locker, okay. Comfy soles. A blood brooch. Interesting. Oh, the 111 card. Personally don't care for them. Much the official one, Tomb Raider or whatever that I was here for just felt like babysitting because it was official, so I kept on top of the an official one. Most of the fun for me was just poking Ria's buttons as she got to the point of threatening to ban the next person who played on Bridge. Yeah, Kino likes to get me to the point that I just want to murder someone. Isn't he just the best of friends? Don't we just love Kino? He's the best! Yay! I'm gonna say when it comes to Souls games, every death I become more powerful, I learn more. I won't even touch a Souls game. I am well aware of what that's gonna lead me to. I'm not doing it. What the? Jesus Christ, bro. Flop! I respect the Souls games from a distance. Although, if I was to play one, I think I would play Demon Souls and not the Dark Souls series. Yep. This Philip, wait. What's my health at? All right. Before we do this, let's go have a nom at one of these places. Because we have to do the food thing. God, get out of my way. What about Sekiro? Actually, Sekiro looked really interesting. I might play Sekiro one day.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we can order more food.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
That's why I don't see much point in them. Drinking depression or worse. All of it, yes. Sekiro is the most amount of work I've ever put into a game. Yeah, all I hear is good things about it, honestly. And I might play it more for the aesthetic. Like, I like the medieval aesthetic from Demon Souls a lot. But, gosh. Sekiro is so pretty. I also need... Man, I still want to play Cyberpunk, and I still really, really want to get my hands on Ghost of Tsushima. And then the teacher said she liked it and said it looked really good. Wow, that's great. That's my guy. And you know what else? Well, it looks like the hitman Hasutani. He seems pretty close to that kid. Sorry to interrupt. Are you Hasutani? Yeah, that's me. You have a minute? Oh, this kid's got an open skull jacket too. He's so much cooler than me. I need to talk with this man here, so why don't you head on home for today? No, I want to hang out with you. We'll see each other again tomorrow. Come on now, off you go. What did you want to talk to me about? You're one of the Reaper hitmen, aren't you? Old Rags Hasutani? The fact that you know that nickname isn't a good sign, is it? The Honest Living Association sent me to come find you. The HLA? Huh, I see. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't afford to get caught. I won't go without a fight. There's no need to fight over this. We're just gathering information on the Reapers, and we want your help. Look, even I have my principles. Don't think I'd stoop that low. If you want me to go with you, you'll have to make me. Alright, well. Oh, this man goes Super Saiyan. Game. Let me go. I hate that when I have a single opponent, I can't use a punch button to punch the guy I'm grabbing. Why did I dodge? What? Ow! Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. Okay, finally got some hits in. Let's go. Let's break all the blocks, but nothing goes through! Ah! Every block was broken and then nothing happened. I just can't even deal with fuck you, bro! This is life now. Ow. Why? Leave Marilyn Light. Fuck you. How about that? Of course you won't grab him, because fuck me. Fuck you. Oh, I want to throw it. Pardon? 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 Part. Hydrate. Got it. Got it. I would like you to focus, please. Where's my heat action? Where is my heat action? Why? Why does it appear and then go away? I just want to do the thing. Okay, let me do the thing. Oh, fuck, I hate every... You give it to me! Give me my heat! So mean. It's so mean. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Leave him alone. No, fuck you. I said leave him alone. Fuck you. Thanks, but I'm okay. See? Really? Really? You don't have to worry. Run along home now, okay? Who's that kid? Ah, we just ran into each other one day. Not sure who he is or where he's from. I have kids myself, you know. A boy and a girl. I bet they're just about his size. What do you mean, you bet? Aren't they your kids? In my line of work, I can't be with them, no matter how much I want to be. A friend's taking care of them now. You sound bitter about that. Well, I used to be in the Yakuza, but my boss blamed me for a mistake he made, and I got kicked out of the family. Back then, there wasn't anything like the HLA. I had a hard time trying to find a job, and my wife died from overworking herself. Shit, sorry to hear that. I needed money to feed my kids. This was the only kind of work I could find. I want to make sure I can send money to them, so I don't spend money on myself for clothes or weapons. Hence the name Old Rags Hasutani. A part of the reason I joined the Reapers was because I was angry about getting blamed for something I didn't do. But mostly it was because the Reapers took care of me financially. Huh. Betting your kids don't know you're in this line of work. Well, there's no way I could tell them, but I need the money. If I have to get blood on my hands to feed my children, then so be it. That's what you say. But what if you get caught? Huh? Well, if you keep this up and get arrested, what's going to happen to your kids? And how would you be able to keep them from finding out? You're right, but it's not too late. You can try to find an honest job again. The HLA and Ibuki can definitely help you out. Nothing's ever that easy. Things have changed since you were kicked out of your family. Don't you think it's worth another try? I think you're right. I'll give it another shot. You've opened my eyes. Thank you. Call the HLA! That sounded painful. It was just the level of blocking and the fact that when I break through a block, I can't get them the next hit. And then when I block and my block is broken, it's very difficult to get back into a blocking stance. And it's so mean. Even when I press the buttons like I'm supposed to, it don't do what I want. 80,000 yen. Please come back. Do I want to, though? It's money and I need it. Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri. Work as a duo, rumored to be armed with guns. Excellent. Sighted at the mock bowl. Your targets are Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri, an assassin duo. Mr. Odagiri was once a hired hitman for a Yakuza family. When he joined the Reapers, his wife joined him and they began working as a team. Oddly, those who were close to Odagiri claim that he's never been married. Uh-oh. Well, time to go get myself shot in the face. Finally, assassins with guns. A rarity, to be sure. I need to find a save point, because I am not doing this fight without a save option. And my health should be... Oh, my health is actually kind of okay. Still, though, we'll go do food things.
いらっしゃいませ。
Hello. I did this on hard. I vomited on myself in protest more than once. Oh my gosh, I can only imagine.
ありがとうございました。
You know, and I keep telling myself eventually I'm gonna play through the series again on, you know, new game pluses and harder difficulties and such, because I kind of want to do an achievement hunt Yakuza series, but... Ooh... I don't know. Yakuza 3 is shaping up to be about as fun as Yakuza 1 when it comes to combat. So, you know. Buy healing items? This is awful. Oh, is it really? Alright, know that. Let me put all this away. You know, we're just gonna get a bunch of stamina in. I'm gonna put this away, because we're not... I don't have any... I got a Sakura Storm I can take with me, I guess. It's my only weapon. I don't have any weapons. You need I do! I constantly need emotional support alcohol. Which honestly is a problem, but I would happily say, oh my god! Norm with the raid!
いらっしゃい。
Buddy! What's up? Oh, I need one more.
ありがとうね。
How's it going? Remember the final fight in 1? No! Thonis, no! Don't tell me that. You're talking about the roof fight in 1? The one on the roof? No! Don't tell me that. No! Right for the... Yeah, man, what's going on? What's going on? How was your stream? What were y'all playing? Hello, Raiders! How's life? You're about to see me cry / rage / cry. With the guns and the falling over and... Oh, no. Is it really? Oh, geez. Let me save this before we go over there, because I may actually rage quit the fight. Save the game. Let's go to the mock bowl. Am I all healed up? Yeah. Do I have points? No. Excuse me, sirs. Madam. Make it over to the mock bowl. Na 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 na. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Gotta go punch the lights out of a duo. Oh god, are they inside the place? Get out with your face. I don't want to fight inside the bowling alley. Please, no. Don't make me do this. Oh god. Isn't that Mr. and Mrs. Odagiri? Ibuki told me about them. Oh no. They're splitting up. Who should I follow? The wife. Guess I'll go after the wife. Quickly, break her kneecaps! She went to the men's room. What's going on? Oh no. It's not a wife, it's a husbando! That guy's got the same bag Miss Odagiri had. Hey, I've got a question for you. What is it? A woman carrying that exact bag just went into the men's room. What's the story here? No idea. Can I go now? Not yet. I need to find the owner of that bag. Tell me where she went. You ready? Huh? Who's this guy? No, see? Ah, to hell with it. He caught me changing. Let's get rid of him. What? Oh, no going back now. Brace yourself, asshole. Oh, no. Shotgun? Excuse you? Sir? Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, can I not dodge it? Oh my god! Hello! Oh, hello! Surely this will save me. Oh god, my butt. Listen, I'm gonna need you to stop it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, I missed! How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front. Ow. Ow. Oh. How's that? Ow. Ow, for fuck's sake. Ow. Wait, they can block blades? Excuse you? Game? Block this, bitch! Nowhere in the history of Yakuza do you block blades! Who the hell is this guy? By changing, I assume you mean you were dressing as a woman to disguise yourself? That's right. A couple looks less suspicious. Doesn't attract as much attention. What? You think it's funny? Fine. Laugh all you want. This is how we work best, but the guys in the family always look down on us for it. No matter how big a job we pulled off, they'd laugh and tell us, Yakuza don't wear skirts. Eventually we had enough and got the hell out. And you joined the Reapers? It's hilarious to see Yakuza members getting thrashed by a guy in drag. And everyone who sees it thinks some tough guy is getting the shit beat out of him by a girl. Shoots the Yakuza's pride all to hell. Heh. Kind of ironic that guys who used to look down on us are now getting their ass kicked by us. That was clean as hell, GG. Yeah, thanks, bud. And that's how you're getting revenge on them. Well, I wouldn't call it revenge. We're just living our lives the way we want to. And enjoying the hell out of it, too. Huh. Well, you can tell them all about the Reapers over at the Honest Living Association. Great work, Kiryu. Take it from here. Blah, blah, blah. Buki's waiting for me. I'll accompany you. Let's do it. Great work. Glad you're okay. So it was just a disguise, huh? I had no idea. I hope we can help them figure out what they'd like to do from now on. Maybe. We'll see what happens. You had a hell of a time? Sword. Sword helped a lot, because I would have gotten smacked down quite a few more times, I'm sure. Here's your reward. We appreciate all your hard work. I got 90,000 yen. Ah, bippity bop. A few requests. I'll take Hawkeye Shoe. Armed with guns. Excellent. Hiding where all of Kamurocho is in his sights. Your target hitman is Shu, an extremely skilled sniper. Oh no. Rumors say he can hit any target at any distance in Kamurocho where he is currently hiding out. If he has taken a Reaper assignment, he likely has the target in his scope already. While we were unable to locate his current hideout, we assume he is somewhere high up that offers a good vantage point of all of Kamurocho. Oh, you mean like Millennium Tower? Thank you. Alright, let's go do more food, because I think I'm hurting. It's time for food. Yo, there's 2 sniper points up there. Why? Swords help in gunfights, just watch Deadpool? Yeah. Well, and typically in Yakuza, swords aren't blockable. You can usually get through just about everybody's defense with it.
らっしゃいませ。
One day we will finish a place.
ありがとうございました。
No, thank you. God, I wish we had Bob the Clown here so I could purchase an upgrade that would allow me to eat beyond my means. Poor Bob. Oh, hey, Kiryu-san. Hey, I'm looking for a place where I can get a panoramic view of the city. A panoramic view? Planning a hot date? In any case, the roof of the Millennium Tower. Yeah, that's what I figured. I doubt Shu could hit anybody in the city from way up on the Millennium Tower roof. I don't care how good of a sniper he is. But if I'm remembering right, access to the roof is usually closed off. The Kazama family office is on the top floor, and they don't allow unauthorized people up there. HLA is under the Kazama family's control. I'll try talking to one of Ibuki's men. Well, sorry to bother you. Okay, so the only way for me to get up that tower is to go and have a chit-chat with Ibuki. Yeah, they took that away.
Hey.
Nah, what? Why'd you yell at me? Don't yell at me! Best weapon in the game! Oh! Oh, I punched him right in the dick. I'd apologize, but I don't care. I did not get hurt. I gotta go back to the offices, which are over here. Rip bike. Bike's okay. It's gonna be okay. Hey. Do you have a minute? Sure, what is it? Got a hunch the hitman Shu was on the top of the Millennium Tower. Huh? But it's impossible to hit anybody from way up there. Well, he's an expert sniper, as it says in the dossier you gave me. So maybe you let me up there. How's that sound? Okie dokie. We can't get to the Millennium Tower roof during the day with so many people watching. Why don't we wait until night? Yeah, sure, I'm ready to go. Understood, I'll accompany you there. Why not? Nobody pays attention in Kamurocho, obviously. Kiryu's been here for several decades, and people still don't know who he is. Even though he's been involved in... Oh. I don't like this helipad. This helipad looks... I'm PTSD. I don't like it. I don't like it. We need to get off of this. Hello. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. I don't feel like talking to people right now. You must be Shu. How do you know my name? Who are you? Well, I'm with the Honest Living Association. The HLA, huh? I went to them for help once. Only once. I'm not looking for work right now, though. Could you leave me alone? Well, I'm not here to offer you work. I'm here to find a hitman who works for the Reapers. What? I don't have time to play games with you. Will you come with me to the HLA or not? Did you really think it would be that easy? I was hoping! As I said, combat in force sublime, aside from the first real boss fight, you'll see. Oh, gotcha. I'm prepared to use force if I have to. You'll regret it if you try. Another shotgun? Oh, friendo. No! Ow! Ow! Why'd you turn around? Ow! Weren't expecting that, were you, bud? Well, I can't do it twice. Ow. Fuck. Sometimes it's just too silly. Ow! And I can't get behind him. Like, I can't even... Oh, God. Apparently that's the only way I can hit you. Ow. Ow. Should've just thrown him over the edge. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, too far away! I apologize for missing your face. Ow. Thank you. Hit him with something? With what? Is there anything here? There's nothing here. I mean, I have my sword, but I'm saving it. Oh, there you are. Go ahead, kneel down. Bend the knee. Ow! Turnabout's fair play. This is the dumbest strategy. Alright. Why are you blocking a sword? I hate everything. Why is he blocking a sword? Why aren't you putting the sword away? Stop! I hate it. Again, I lost my heat immediately. Fuck you, bro. How about that? Ow. Punch! Dude has a one-frame startup on that shotgun? Yeah. This shit's brutal. It's so mean. No way. You ready to come along now? I've got enough buckshots in me for fucking dove season. Let's go. So what are you doing here anyway? Who are you after? Nobody. I'm just here to relax. Oh. Well, now I feel like an asshole. Don't lie to me. Why would you come here if you weren't planning a hit? I'm not lying. I come here whenever I get a chance. Why on earth would you come to a place like this unless you had a good reason to? He's trying to relax! I get scared. I don't like being cooped up in places that don't have a view of my surroundings. Scared? Did something happen? I blew an important mission. Completely destroyed my hitman rep. I was trying to shoot between buildings. I was sure I could do it. But I botched it. And it was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. It would be funny if I didn't live it. Why are bosses in so many games allowed to just ignore... Nah, who knows. Kiryu is more metal than man now. Yeah. But I botched it. It was a shot I couldn't afford to miss. Ever since, I've had this strange, uneasy feeling whenever I'm in a place that doesn't have a wide open view. Sniper post-traumatic stress, huh? Yeah, something like that. Anyway, just think about it. This place has a clear view, sure. But do you really think I could hit a target from here? Probably not. Exactly. So there's no way I could be after anyone. I've been coming here a lot lately. Guess I'm not acting much like a hitman these days. Huh. Guess you're not really a bad guy. But you still have information we need, so you're gonna go with me to the HLA. Great work, Kiryu. I'll take it from here. Quick, go back to the headquarters. Bippity bop. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. Up at Middling Tower, he's an earnest fellow. I think he'll come to understand us once he's heard us out. Well done, Kiryu. Here's your reward. I love money. I will view requests. Kurenai the Silver Bullet. That can't be good. Armed with guns! Oh, excellent. Your target hitman is Kurenai, who openly advertises his Reaper affiliation. Many have reported sighting him at Theater Square, where he appears every night, without fail, and peddles his services as a hitman. Are the Reapers trying to hide themselves or come out in the open? The truth remains to be known. Except... more guns! So he got beat up for being on a roof? Pretty much. We said, you're sus, and went and smacked him up a bit. But to be fair, he shot us with a shotgun. Also, sniper with a shotty? What's happening? Man has the two best guns ever. Ah, what? Get out of here with your red ass pants. I've said it before, nothing good ever happens on rooftops in Yakuza. Just don't go there. His bike. He wasn't sniping, to be fair. That's fair. I'll take a toughness. I need a restaurant is what I... Smile Burger! Rip bike's fine. Oh, Kiryu, it's me! Who? It's me, Keita. You told me about Tokyo in downtown Ryukyu. Oh, that chick! Oh, hey, it's you. You really did move to Tokyo, huh? I'm doing great. The rent's really expensive, just like you said. And train transfers are pretty complicated, but I'm having the time of my life here in Tokyo. I'm glad I gave it a shot. Yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, right. Here, have this, fresh off the griddle. Oh, smile fries! Put them in the item box. Oh, it's fine. Just between you and me, I take all the leftovers home with me. That's brilliant. That's what you should do if you work in the food industry. Don't just throw that shit away. Take that shit home. Hello, I would like to eat here, please. Oh gosh, my tummy just rumbled. Oh, I have the hunger. Oh, thank you. Alright, we're gonna go do this other hitman, and then I may take a break for some food, and then we'll come back. Excuse me, guitar man. Excuse me, pardon. So many people. I like how they just appear in giant crowds. Save. Saves the game. Remind me to show you. I've seen maps of the Tokyo train system. No, thank you. I don't even like the Mixmaster downtown. Must resist the urge to eat. But food. What do you want, you old geezer? Anybody ever teach you any manners? You're the Reaper Kurenai, aren't you? Damn straight. Kurenai, the silver bullet. How the hell do you know about me? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I want you to come with me. Oh. So you're from the HLA, are you? Yep, that's right. Well, how convenient. It just so happens I got something interesting to show you. Follow me. You really think I'm gonna fall for this? Ah, come on, man. I swear it's really sweet. Just follow me. Yeah, that's not suspicious. Excuse me, ma'am. This ought to be a good place. So where's this thing you're talking about? Perfect. What do you say? Fascinating, right? These guys Reapers too? Nah, I'm the only one. These guys are just here to help me. Help me give you a good pummeling, that is. And what do you hope to accomplish by doing that? Don't you get it? We're taking you hostage. Then we're gonna crush the HLA. I knew somebody would be coming to see me if I leaked some info about myself. You walked straight into my trap. Too bad for you, dickhead. Uh-huh. Very clever. Too bad it's not gonna work. Haha, get a load of this joker. Guess we'll just see about that, huh? Oh, here we go. Oh good, he has a pistola. Oh, multiple pistolas. I had a heat action and the heat action has yet to come back. Where is it? Okay, as soon as I see the heat, I press the button. Why does it leave? Explain! Oh my Jesus Christ. Fuck you. Fuck you twice. You and me, pussycat. Bitch. How do I shoot? Found it. Click the button. Ow, ow. That'll work. Jump kick for the win. The hell? Sorry I had to do that. Now start talking about the Reapers. I want details. But I don't know anything, and I sure as hell don't know any of these details you're looking for. Yeah, I don't buy it. You better start talking. I'm at the very bottom of the heap. I don't even know who the boss is, I swear. Look, I got kicked out of my family for missing a mark, and then some guy I met asked me to join, so I did. That's it. This guy you met wasn't the boss? No, someone else is in charge. I don't even know the name of the guy who recruited me. He's been talking up a storm, but he's not giving me any info. Guess that means he's probably just an underling, just like he says. Better turn him over to Ibuki. Come on, Ibuki! Another one to throw in your dungeon. Great work, I'll take it from here. Okay, time to teleport back to the castle. Great work, glad you're okay. We asked Kurenai all kinds of questions, but it seems he really doesn't know all that much about the Reapers. The Reapers are an organization that probably has a lot of rank-and-file members like him. Curses. We're gonna have to catch people in leadership positions. Curses! I'll take the money, though. Thanks, boss man. Alright. We're gonna pause here for a moment. I'm gonna go fetch some noms, because I am starving. My tummy is doing some rumbles. So, give me just a second. We will be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Go grab some drinks, go grab some foods. See you in a minute.
Faint lights in the distance, the thin line that separates your shadows from my soul. As these walls begin to fold, head lost in the silence, cold stars illuminate the secrets on your tongue and the poison in my lungs. Passage ends, a new road begins. The further I descend, your labyrinth. Blind eyes in the darkness, frail hands reaching out, sword echoes in the smoke as the doors behind me close. No cure for the madness, each turn tangled in the fear of losing sight of the slowly fading light.
when you want to get off the darkest ground. But gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back. Did you guys get some nums? Had some food. I got myself a Dr. Pepper. Refilled my water. I think we're ready to go and attack some more assassinos. Get rid of some of these hitmen. Alright. Let's pop over here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Okay, did I get the next one? Good work. What would you like to do now? View my requests. We've managed to gather Zin the Black Hyena. Kamurocho. Zin the Black Hyena. Hold up with hostages. Oh, jeez. I did get food. We had lasagna tonight, so I went and spooned me some lasagna in a plate, ate it as fast as possible, and then came back. Which is usually what I do. I try not to eat food necessarily at my desk in my room. But, you know, every now and again I break that rule. But yeah. Hiding in a building in Park Boulevard. So he's got hostages, which means we're going to have to make sure that people don't die. And that's just... I don't want to do that. Your target hitman is Zin the Black Hyena. He has taken members of the HLA hostage in a building on Park Boulevard. Zin demands that the HLA disband and release the Reapers in our custody. He will stoop to the lowest levels to accomplish his goals, even cheating trickery, hence his nickname. The hostages' lives are in danger. Please rescue them. I accept. It is lasagna. It's quite good. Alright, let's go. We gotta go rescue some hostages. Doing the thing. Where am I sitting? We need food! Where's a place that we're almost done? Here's the thing. Completion. Food and drink. God, so much we have not done yet. Oh my god. Matsui. So many things. So many things! Alright, Smile Burger's closest. We'll go to Smile Burger. Everybody likes a good burger. Actually, Smile Burger is the yeah, it's the opposite direction, so we'll go this way. Never mind. I was getting turned around. What's up, Loki? How you doing, babe? How you been? I would like kimchi and clabby. Calby? Clabby. Ryu, the L's on the other side of that A, you goober. Good, I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, trying to kill some assassinos. Kimchi and Calby. One day I will eat beyond my means. How's my... God, I still only have 30 points. How is one supposed to just... How is one supposed to get all these upgrades? What's the max level? 10? Because this is silly. Okay, it must just be 10. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. Okay, alright. So I don't have to be super ridiculous like what I'm thinking. Okay, only 10. Only 10. Oh, it's gonna go crazy. Terrain essence, essence of fishing, weapon essence. Komaki first reversal. Got so many essence of jumping. Got so many essences. Here we go. Alright, let's go get this hitman. Make him release the hostage, the guys. I'm gonna save the game. Excuse me, sir. I also need to look out for shinies. We still have like 10, 11 plus lockers to open in Kamurocho, not including the ones in Okinawa we're still missing. Oh, hello, sir. Hi, whatcha? Let me punch. Oh. Alright. Thank you for the cologne. What was on the other side? Oh. What, again? Ah, so many disgruntled Yakuza. The Yakuza should know who I am. Stop it. Huh, that one let me punch. Flop. Thank you for— oh, a stuffed toy. Get out of here. Oh, is he holed up in the hobo building? Man, leave those poor hobos alone. Is a guy named Zen here? Huh? Huh? What do you want? I'm with the Honest Living Association. Now release those hostages. No way! What is the HLA doing here? If you thought taking hostages would stop us from coming after you, you're dumber than I thought. We're freeing those hostages, even if it means beating some sense into you first. Hey, go report this to Zen. Got it. Who do you think you are? Some kind of superhero or something? You must be getting senile in your old age. After a good ass kicking, you can join your friends as another hostage. Oh, friendos. Bye-bye. What the hell? I'm not wasting any more time on you. Step aside. These dudes. What's up, guys? Oh, you took our buddy. Zen-san, that's the guy. You Zen then? Hand over the hostages. All one of them. I never expected anybody to come barging in here. Oh, whatever. Now that you're here, I guess there's no point in keeping these hostages here. What do you mean? Hey guys, come keep this guy company while I deal with these hostages. Show him just how hospitable we are. If only you'd listened to me, you could have walked away intact. It's gonna take more than this to keep me back. What was that? I said, you must be crazy if you think these weaklings have what it takes to take me on. I'll clear them all out before you so much as touch those hostages. Hey, asshole! Who are you calling weak, huh? Oh boy. What's happening? We're going after the Reapers! Almost makes me want to play Mass Effect. Table! Oh god, all the blocking. That's what you get. Don't block no more, it's rude. Oh, I got booped. Oh, here we go. Click! I maintain this is the worst button to do that. Sir, that was a nice lamp. Why you do these things? Sofa! Picked up his marble table. Yeah, and he blocked all of them. Damn, what kind of monster are you? Game's over, give it up. Take your hostages and get the fuck out of here. Did you forget? You're coming with me too. Son of a bitch. Why does it always fucking end up like this for me? Does that mean you've been pulling these kinds of dirty tricks since your days in the Yakuza? If that's the case, I'm not surprised they kicked you out. Ooh, shut the fuck up! I don't need no sermon from you. Can't blame them for not wanting to put up with antics like these. I wouldn't want to have anything to do with you either. Son of a bitch. You can go cool off at the HLA. Oh shit, done told him. Wait, why did we call that guy? He was already here! Great work, I'm glad you're okay. I'm sorry for all the trouble my men put you through today. I'll make sure our members understand that we're being targeted by the Reapers and have to take it to heart. Well done, Kiryu. Here's your reward. I like money. We almost have 1,000,000 yen! Gimme, 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 gimme. This is all the information we have. I will take Tokoyami, the masked assassin. Unknown! Uses unique weapons, hiding in deserted places around Kamurocho. Your target hitman is Tokoyami, a mysterious assassin who has hidden his true identity and left no evidence of his previous crimes. We have very little information on him and no clues as to his appearance or current location. Some reports say he wears a mask, so we can assume he only operates in deserted places, where his appearance would not attract any unwanted attention. I accept. Thank you, Kiryu. We'll do everything in our power to assist you. Good luck. Alright, before we go to this fella, it says he's using unique weapons. You know what I don't have? Weapons. You know what we're about to go get? Weapons. I need to get up to... Okay, it's way up there by the park. Alright, alright, alright. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go get some weapons. Excuse me. Money above everything? Money. All the money.
いらっしゃいませ。
Money and food. Beef curry, please. Yeah, that sounds good. I love curry. We get more experience points from eating food than we do from pounding randos on the street. Okay, we need to go this way. La 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 la. Ma'am, you okay? Pounding people on the street? My, how scandalous. Listen, when someone needs a good pounding, you just can't wait. No, I want to do the... Wham! $20 exactly. Oh, I love it. Disarm that motherfucker. Just wondering when the constant abuse of bikes will stop. Listen, the bikes are the true superhero of the story. You want to know why? Because the bikes are the ultimate weapon. And the bikes know that they are the ultimate weapon, which is why they keep putting themselves in places for me to find. Because they know that we need to save the city of Kamurocho, and only they are the ones strong enough to withstand an encounter and come back. Well, they don't really withstand an encounter, but they know that they're the only ones that Kiryu can use to save Kamurocho. Thus, they selflessly allow themselves. Mac? What's a crack-a-lackin'? What are you doing here? Not much. You ever get that perfect shot you were looking for? I can't say I did. I've been scouring every last corner of this town, but all I've come up with is big fat fistfuls of nothing. Sorry to hear. I guess you can't expect opportunity to just fall into your lap, though. Let me know if I can help. I'll appreciate that to heaven and high above, Kiryu. By the way, you mentioned some place you wanted to take me last time. Think you can elaborate? Oh, snap, Kiryu-san! That whole thing just up and slipped my mind. You bet I'll elaborate. It's the hippest, swankiest, rough and tumblest joint this side of the Sea of Japan. And yours truly just so happens to have a buddy bringing home the bacon over there. You're saying he works there, right? Yeah! Dang, Skippy! Oh, I almost forgot to tell you what it's called. Purgatory! Kinda scary sounding, huh? Oh, we were just in Purgatory. I got my ass handed to me. Yeah. Did you just say Purgatory? Look, I know the name kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies, and don't doubt good old Mac. I haven't breathed a sweeter sip of air than when I first stepped foot in that place. Anyway, I get the feeling my perfect shot's just around the corner. And by around the corner, I of course mean through some weird door in a bathroom stall. Well, Kiryu-san, gotta run. I'll tell my Purgatory pal you're coming, so stop by if you can muster up the courage. This guy has some of the most interesting phrasing ever. Oh, he's something. I guess I could swing by Purgatory when I have the time. I mean, eventually, but I want to go eat weapons. Oh. Oh, you disgruntled man. Leave me be. Just for you, Fluff, I won't touch the bike. Oh yeah! I mean Marv. I'm sorry, Marv. Nope, you were right. I said the wrong thing. Let me in. Hello. Oh, Kiryu-san, long time no see. I guess you found out about my store somehow. Yeah, resident of Kamurocho who Kiryu met by chance 2 years ago, sells rare martial arts videos and handmade weapons. Yeah, I remember. Good friends with Majima. Yeah, your brother emailed me about you. Brother. Oh, you mean Renta? Yeah, I also met your master, Yonashiro. Oh, you met Yona-san too? Sheesh, my life's like an open book to you. Something wrong? No, it's just, I'm the kind of guy who likes to keep personal information like that private. Never mind about me, though. Alright. Anyway, I have to say, you still look like you could kick some serious ass. How about buying something to ramp up that ass-kicking level? Let's go. I have some of the same stuff over at Renta's place, and even some stuff he doesn't have. In addition to modding, I also make my own equipment. I'll show it to you if you want. I mean, it's not... You keep your equipment to yourself. Repair! 320... Why? Why is it so much to repair? I'll repair these. Repair. $320K. Almost half of what I've got to repair a single weapon. That's just rude. Oh. It's about a Japanese sword called the Nature Blade. I've included my own notes. Get me the materials, I'll make you one. Blue journal's full of top secret intel. Let's just say the secrets of a very famous person. Oh. Black journal, let's just say it's secrets of very... Oh. View designs? Everything you want to know about clothes hangers. Twin hangers. Using long nunchaku is the best way for... Okay. Oh, this is just telling... Okay. Deal with that later. You know what? It's gonna be worth it. I'll just... bite the bullet! Ow! Oh, it hurts. It's so expensive. Why? Why so expensive?
またどうぞ。
You can now use Hidden Blade Hook, described in the Black Journal. Oh, you can now use Hidden Blade Raging Bull. Oh. Heavy Maul Fly Swatter. Oh. I learned things. Hang on. Have we looked over here for a sparkle? Does the park have a sparkle? Dude, just laughing at himself. We should probably leave. Oh, I just saw one. Sparkle! Yummy. Alright, I would like to save before we go and fight this dude, so we'll go this way. Oh, what was that? No sparkle? Bad, excuse me. Hello, Yakuza. So disgruntled. How come we can't just find people who are gruntled? Oh, I'm so sorry, bike. It was an accident, forgive me. Oh, bikes. Bikes, I'm so sorry. Give me your money. Resin? Get out of here. Sorry, ma'am. Alright. Yeah, we could stand to eat a little something. Oh, this isn't the corner with the food shop. My bad. I have to save. Save points are so few and far between. Save. Actually, before we save, we use the item box. Says he uses unique weapons. What I got here? Against minor attacks. Let's take this off for a second. Okay. No defense at all. Equip all 3 Shisa items to gain the blessing of the Shisa. How many Shisa do I have? Oh, okay. Extra charm. For some reason, the sound of the bell stirs a feeling of sadness. Look, we're going to equip that because it's a 3, 3, and 3. This one is also a 3, 3, and 3. Probably still a good thing to have. Divine Blessing. Defense is a 5. Nothing on blades and guns, though. Gauntlets. Defense 1. Blades 3. Ooh. Why am I not wearing that? And I'll take an extendy pole. Okay. Equip that one. Excellent. Okay, that should help. My gun defense is kind of crud. But that's okay. Only 1 more hour before you have to leave. Oh no! You going to work? Profiles. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Okay. Now we go. Okay, okay, okay. Hitman's on the corner, let's go! Excuse me, sirs. They said the Reaper Tokoyama would be lurking in a place where there weren't any people around. This is the most deserted area in Kamurocho, but I don't see anybody wearing a mask. Don't move. If you ever come looking for me again, I'll kill you. If you know what's good for you, you'll stop poking around in other people's business. Oh... Is that the Reaper Tokoyama? Hey, did you see a suspicious looking man in a mask? Huh? Told you to mind your own business. Wait, you were the one who threatened me just now. Ignore my warning, will ya? Then it's time for you to pay with the price. Wow, businessman is not happy. Yeah, going to work? Aw, bummer. Ooh. Oh, he does the throwy. Oh, come on. Bitch! I love the flop, sir. Ow. Beautiful. Well executed. Okay. We go with the clickies. Head press. Tree. Oh, my tree. Fuck you. Ugh. Don't you usually wear a mask? I used to wear one when I was with the Yakuza, but I don't anymore. Why not? I thought you wanted to hide your identity. A masked imposter showed up, pretending to be me. He ruined my reputation and got me kicked out of the family. Besides, wearing a mask around Kamurocho just makes you stick out like a sore thumb. I'll give you that. These days, the best way to hide your identity is to wear a suit. In this city, a suit is a mask of its own. Well, you've got a point. Are you with the HLA? Yeah. I'll go with you, but I'm not talking. Well, I know you're probably not the kind of guy to talk, but you've got the wrong idea about the HLA. Huh? The HLA is an organization that helps ex-Yakuza. They're not your enemy. They aren't going to force you to confess anything. Once you meet with them, you just might form a different opinion. Time to call a ride. Blah, blah, blah. Kira, you did a good job. Let's get you back to the office ASAP. Great work. Glad you're okay. We thought we were looking for a masked man, but I guess we were completely wrong. Kiryu, well done. Here's your reward. Oh, money, money, money. Money. I would like to view requests. What's up, Jug? How you doing, man? You're still alive? Oh, yeah. For sure. For another, maybe, hour? Samajima, the gun master. Another gun guy? Has a large arsenal of firearms and numerous henchmen. Oh, no. Has office north end of Shinryu Avenue in Kamurocho. Your target hitman is Samajima. Our reports say he has no experience working as a hitman, but he is very knowledgeable about the use and distribution of firearms. It's very likely that he is supplying weapons to the Reapers. He has several henchmen working for him, all who are probably armed with his guns. Take caution when pursuing. Habap! Dun, 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 dun. How's my health? We're gonna go eat. Point me to a restaurant. I go the wrong way. I go this way. I go this way, and I go this way. Not, pardon me. Look at that man's stroll. That is a fella who is just super confident in himself. Well done, Sir Chad. Well done. Hello, I would like... What do you got? Curry and rice. Nom 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 nom. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ryu is the up. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Guess what else we're gonna have? Curry and rice. Nom 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 nom. Give me that health. There we go. Delicious. Let's go. Time to go boop some butts. Where are we at? Oh, he's over in that corner. Excellent. We'll go this way. Hello, ma'am. La 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 da, da, dee, da, dee. Oh, excuse me, sir. Pardon? Every time I pass that building, it makes me miss the disco. Oh, disco. Where have you gone? Is this Samajima's office? Huh? Who are you? I'm here to see Samajima. If you don't want to get hurt, you better step aside. There aren't many Japanese, Korean, and Taiwanese restaurants around here in... Oh gosh, I bet. This is the point where I'd suggest acquiring a Kevlar vest. Well, I've got the closest I'm gonna get. There you go, Matt. You booped the butt! Well done, Marv, well done. You did it on command, too. Parental unit must appreciate you quite a bit. If you got a message, I can pass it on to him. Otherwise, get the hell out of here. Well, I need to see him face to face. Get out of my way. Not too bright, are you, dumbass? Maybe I better knock a little sense into you. This is no place for the likes of you. Maybe this'll teach you. Alright, let's go. We have many Thai and Indian joints, though? Ah, gotcha. Man. Indian food is so good. Bye-bye! A twofer! I win! Holy shit, you're strong! I'm going in. Hang on tight! Who the hell are you barging in like this? Are you Samajima? What if I am, huh? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I need you to come with me. The HLA? Hey, boys! Looks like we got ourselves an uninvited guest. Oh boy. Oh boy. That guy looks really confused by the gun in his hand, like, huh, where'd this come from? I'll take that pistola, sir. Fuck you and It did literally nothing to that man. Oh my god. It's breaking on the other chairs. Oh, I can't. I actually can't. I can do a pew pew too. What now? What now? Oh god. That killed me. I couldn't believe that the chair just bounced off him. What are you, some kind of freak? Doesn't matter how many small fry you throw at me. Give up already and come with me. Son of a bitch. Hey, Samajima, I'm back. What the hell? What's going on here? Oh, you're just in time. Mow this asshole down. Oh, jeez. Still don't know what's going on, but whatever you say, boss. Nice to meet you, mister. Let me introduce you to my gun. Well, it was nice. Oh, God, he's got a shotgun. Please, don't be true. Don't be true. Can I not hit that? Hiya! Fuck are you? That guy looks so scared. Ow. Thank you for participating. Yeah, I got one of these too, bitch. What's up? Time to execute a man. Or I could just miss completely. They're buckshots. How do you miss from that close? It's impossible. The worst shot in the world could have hit that. Hey, you guys are useless. Had enough yet? You're really starting to piss me off now. I'll kill you myself. Go for the metal folding chair, not the Ashley Furniture Special. Well, I mean, that's what I got to work with, you know. And in the end, I just picked up a gun like any proper American. It's a PUBG shotty. Oh, God. Get out. Does that man have an Uzi? Hello? Oh, my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. This is nice. Ow, 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 ow. This man stands his ground like a boss. Ow. What the hell is this guy doing with an Uzi? Get me out of here! Ow, 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 ow. Fuck you! I'll just kill you with the PC. If I can't kill you with the bullets inside the game, I'll kill you with the game itself. Oh, come on! Got it. Ah. Give me your life! Oh, jeez. What are you, invincible or something? Christ! You depend too much on your guns. Your close combat skills suffer for it. I don't know, dude. He was taking a beating and just kind of rolling with it. I remembered I told some people that I was going to do a short stream. Gonna go take care of that. Should probably... Please don't make it another 12-hour. We'll see you later, Jughead. So many guns. You buy weapons for the Reapers? That's right. And I'm not a hitman, just so you know. You're not? Yeah, I am. I met the Reaper boss a while ago. Wait, what? Procuring weapons is my specialty. Sounded like a sweet deal, so I signed on. Well, who's in charge of the Reapers? Can't tell you that, now can I? I'm very careful about guarding my client's privacy. Looks like that's all I'm gonna get out of him. Leave the rest to Ibuki. Let's do it. Great work, Kiryu. I'll take it from here. You did a good job. Let's get you back to the office, bippity bop. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. Samajima isn't a hitman, but his weapons supply network seems to be quite extensive. I think stopping his supply of weapons to the Reapers will have a big impact. Kiryu, well done. Here is your reward. Appreciate your hard work. I got 140k. Well, view requests. What you got, boss? Ah! The Corsican Panther? Corsican? Is that how you word that? Armed with bladed weapons. Oh no. Your target hitman is a foreigner named Lawrence, who has already made a name for himself in the Corsican Mafia. It is unknown why he came to Japan and joined up with the Reapers. We can only hope he is no longer affiliated with his Mafia family overseas. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm about to get knifed to death. Thank you, Kiryu. We'll do all in our power to assist you. Thanks, boss. Time to go eat my pain away. Johnny.
いらっしゃいませ。
Bimbap. Boop.
ありがとうございました。
So close with these experience points. You know what I should do is just run into a bunch of street thugs, let them pound the shit out of me, and then go eat away my pain a few times to get more experience points. So let's go find some punk. Hello, because I don't know of any other way to really do it. I guess I could do, like, the Cabaret Club stuff and get experience points. I wonder if that's what I should be doing, is Cabaret stuff. And not only my Cabaret Club, but, like, actually dating the ladies. Turns out you can't eat pain away IRL. I mean, they tell you that, but at the same time, it can be a temporary fix. Oh, let me save it, because this dude's got blades, and I'm gonna die. Not with that. Yeah, there you go. Hello. Oh, I want his hat. Sir, can I have your hat? If this were Red Dead, I would shoot you for that hat. Nippon is awesome, man. Look at that building. I wonder how many stories it is. Ichi, ni, san. Hey, what are you trying to accomplish here? I'm looking at one of Kamurocho's famous landmarks, the Millennium Tower. Can I help you with something? You're the Reaper Lawrence, aren't you? Sure am. And you're Kazuma Ki- Oh! Recognition! Finally! All we had to do was go to a foreigner to get recognized in our own city! Excellent! Wait, how do you know my name? I came here to learn about the Tojo clan. You're their fourth boss, right? You're just the guy I've been looking for. I was hoping I could talk to somebody in the know. About what? I'm looking for information on the Tojo clan, only somebody like you would know about, if you know what I mean. Well, I'm not in the business anymore. If you want inside information, ask somebody else. Well, that's not gonna cut it. Chances like this don't come along every day, you know. If you don't want to talk, I'll just have to make you. God, that was the happiest thing in my life. Oh, he has a sword. Ow, that was quick. Oh, I couldn't flop. Woo! Follow up. Le bop, le boop, le bip. He went Super Sword Saiyan. Get on up. That was beautiful, sir. Encore. I'm sorry. I won't make fun of you anymore. I apologize. Right in the dick. That's what I was gonna do. See? Ow! Oh, my tummy. Is he saying shit when he gets up? That's funny. Ow! Oh, I got too close. I'm so sorry. Oh god, that follow-up. Oh, what was that? Oh, it hurts. I win. Come on. So many clickies. Bop. You're not half bad. No wonder the Tojo clan made you one of their bosses. I'm not with the Tojo clan anymore, so you can stop calling me one of their bosses. Still, I'm surprised to see you wielding a katana. When it comes to slicing and dicing, you can't do any better than a Japanese katana. I thought I'd see a lot of them when I came to Japan, but there don't seem to be many around. They're not all that easy to get a hold of. Well, I guess not. Well, it looks like I blew my chance to learn about the Tojo clan. Did you join the Reapers just so you could learn about the Tojo clan? You know you unlocked a second finisher, right? Yeah, second finisher is more for crowds, though, is from what I can understand. Plus, who doesn't like a classic old head bash? Come on, now. That's right. I heard they were fighting the Tojo clan. Thought I could learn some cool shit. And they say Kamurocho is the best place to get information, so that's why I came here. What were you going to do with the information? I wasn't trying to start any trouble. I was just interested in the world of the Japanese underground. Uh-huh. Well, come with me to Etchele for now. Maybe you can learn a few things about the Tojo clan there. If you're interested in the clan as mere curiosity, then that's the place for you. Hey, that sounds great. I owe you one. But yeah, in the animation, it showed that the other one was meant for crowds because it lifts up a dude and throws it at a couple more dudes. At least in the animation where we unlocked it, that's what happened. And when we used it, the one time we did use it, there was nobody else to throw the guy at. I feel like that's wasted, like, momentum. It's just silly. Ah, microphone, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Great work. We'll take it from here. Get back to the company. Okay. That was the last dude on the list. So do we go after Big Boss Man now? Great work. I'm glad you're okay. It seems Lorenz really was just curious about the Tojo clan. Even general information about the clan, like the number of members and names of the leaders, seemed to really make him happy. On the other hand, when I asked him about the Reapers, he didn't know anything about the top leaders, same as the other hitmen. Well done, Kiryu. Here's your reward. I like money. Kiryu, well done. We just got in some new information on some new hitmen. Ibuki-san, we have trouble. What's going on? There's a man making a big scene in front of the restaurant. He keeps yelling for the HLA to come out. The guy's really on edge. Somebody who knows where HLA headquarters is and who's making a big racket, eh? Sounds like one of the Reaper's hitmen. Let's go check it out. Oh. We made them mad. That's the hitman, Sentetsu. I've heard he's a hot-blooded guy. I'll go check him out. Don't come out until it's over. Ibuki of the HLA! Get your ass out here! What do you want with the HLA? Are you Ibuki? No, but if you got business with the HLA, you can hash it out with me. This has nothing to do with you. Get Ibuki the fuck out here! What do you want with him? I heard he hired some tough guy who's been after our men. The cowardly little bitch watching from a distance like that. Figured I'd come beat his ass. I see. What if I told you I was the guy he hired? No. Really now? Yeah, really. That makes it easier then. I'll just kill you instead. As soon as I hand Ibuki your cold, lifeless body, he'll know not to meddle in our affairs ever again. Oh, buddy, I hate to break it to you. Well, I'm gonna break you. So I'll go. Oh, Woozie! Woozie! Ow! Oh, it still hit me? That's interesting. Ow! Still? Ah, no! I'm sorry, did he just get blowback from the wall? There, I'll do the knockdown. Leg kick! Oh, you got blood all over my pants! Susie would profit from using a Chicago typewriter instead. Man, you're strong. Sorry, but I won't be cold or lifeless anytime soon. Get Kiryu's head just bopping with him. Oh, I love it. Son of a bitch. You're right. I have been watching from a distance. You're Ibuki? But I'm doing my best to fight you guys in my own way. And I believe that someday you'll come to understand us better. But for now, I hope you'll give me a few minutes of your time and listen to what I have to say. Ah, son of a bitch. Thank you, Kiryu-san. I'll take it from here. Kiryu be he was! He's just bobbing right along, dude. John Woozies? Really, Amaze? Really? John Woozies? I can't, you know, I'm not hydrate. I got it. Mm-hmm. John fucking Woozies. I can't with... I just, you know... Hydrate. I got it. Hydration. Oh, specifically water? I was drinking out of my Dr. Pepper. I got water right here to hydrate. Oh god, another hydrate is fine. Another one? Hold up. I got Okay, one more. Rogue, welcome in my... Oh, for fuck's sake, I just put the cup down. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. I drown in liquid. Drown on dry land, bitch. Thank you for helping us with our sudden visitor. I guess it turned out for the best that he came to find us, seeing as we don't have any information about his whereabouts yet. What's going on, Rogue? Here's your reward. We appreciate your hard work. I got 150k. Yeah, we almost hit 1 million. Almost 1 million. What would you like to do now? I would like to view requests. Good thing I ain't drinking Red Bull. Oh god, Red Bull. Blech. Remember how we were saying how Monster is how got hydrate, got bliss, why? Oh god, so much water. I hate Red Bull. The only way, so much water in such a short time. The only way I could ever enjoy Red Bull, which is so silly, right? I hate Jägermeister. I do not like the taste of Jägermeister. I hate the taste of Red Bull. Don't like it. However, a Jaeger bomb, which is Jaeger and Red Bull, tastes amazing. Oh, fucking hydrate again. It's my bad that I shouldn't have been talking about. Got it. It's the weirdest combination because I hate both drinks individually, but together they make a great shot. Yuto, the Reaper's rising star. Oh, so much water. Armed with guns. Of course he is. Sighted at Children's Park. Of course he is. Your target hitman, Yuto, is perhaps the youngest of all the Reapers. According to our sources, he was personally trained by none other than the head Reaper himself. There is no evidence that he ever belonged to a Yakuza organization. He may be able to provide... I don't like Red Bull either. Yeah. It's so much water. There is no evidence that he ever belonged to a Yakuza organization. He may be able to provide us with valuable information due to his extensive history with the Reapers. Oh, except... There's ways to set limits on redemptions. Oh, I know. I'm well aware of that there's a limit on the redemptions, but to an extent it's funny. If I ever got to the point where it was legitimately uncomfortable or potentially painful to an extent, I would turn that off. But y'all are nice enough, quote unquote nice enough, and now that I've said that, y'all are gonna fucking abuse it all to hell, and I'm gonna have to put a limit on it, that I don't feel like I'm gonna die immediately. Oh, so much water. Should try a Yaga tea, hunter's tea, basically, with a shot of rum. Oh. What's a hunter's tea? I can upgrade abilities! Boop! Bippity bop! Where am I going? Hitman's way over in Children's Park. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Pity there isn't a snack command. Oh god, you guys would kill me. Are you kidding? I'm not doing a snack command. I don't care. We're not doing it. If there is a snack command, I will 100% put a limit on that shit. Just black tea with rum, basically? Oh, got you. Hi, disgruntled. Oh, but okay, a snack command would be much more. Yeah, it really would. That one I would have to do a. I would have to do a limit on. I have another couple of commands that I'm thinking on. There's one that I'm working on for October that was requested and purchased. So you guys will have a scare command in October. But oh my god! But there's a couple other commands and redemptions that I've been thinking on doing. What's up, Pills? With the raid? How goes, my dude? How you been? How goes the life, my dude? T. Hi, T. Pills read. What's up, Fire Spawn? I'm eating that. I'm eating that. Boop. How was the stream, man? How's the wife? Well, I meant how's the life, but it came out the wife. And you know what? I'm glad to hear the wife is okay. Because she's right. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, sweetie. How you doing? Stream is great. Fantastic. Pills is married. Yeah, well, you know. We all make mistakes. No comment. That's right, Pills. Be good. Don't respond. Oh my god. I'm a terrible person. Someone comes up. I'm married. Oh, my condolences. Made him stream sandwiches and everything. Oh, stream sandwiches? What are stream sandwiches? Do you just make them with excess salt? Oh! I would love to just casually drop that in chat one day and see. Yeah. Oh! No, it hurts. Oh, it hurts all of my everything. I'm so sorry. I scared this man so much he won't even get up off the floor. Alright, we'll end it this way. One more. There you go, bud. Alright, cool. A mediocre 30k. I don't know, 30k sounds pretty grand. Puny god! Yeah. Oh, look at these guys. Extra salt on stream witches? Yes. So that's the hitman Yuto. Looks like those punks are giving him a hard time. You little snot. Drop the fucking innocent bit. Just cough up the money already. Damn it. You little shit. What the hell's all that about, huh? Do you guys have a death wish or something? What? I'd like to see you try, motherfucker. Uh-oh. Yuto is a Reaper Hitman. They did that wrong. Yuto is A, not An. I think. That's how you... right? That's how you English, right? It's A before a consonant and an N before a vowel. I think oh god, hydrate again. Ah! So much water. Okay. Alright, need to sleep or try to. Oh, sleep good, T. I love you. Too much salt is bad for your health. You need to hydrate. Oh, that's why you did it. Ha! What's up, Rain? You might actually try to kill them. Okay, that's enough. Who the fuck are you? Get the hell out of here. You better give it a rest unless you really do have a death wish. Huh? What did you say, Pops? You're going down. You're gonna take a bashing for this, little snot. If it's a fight you're looking for, then it's a fight you'll see. Come at me, bro. Listen, you guys brought this on yourself. I had no choice in the matter. Sorry. I think you grammared correctly? Oh, man. I like when I grammar correctly. It's a rare thing. Damn it, we'll remember this. Ah. Don't expect me to thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I'm out of here. Are you the Reaper Yuto? Huh. Why does his arms look so short? Am I the only one seeing? His arms look really short. Now I see how it is. You thought I might kill them because you knew who I was. That's why you intervened. That's right. Well, don't worry. I don't kill people unless I'm getting paid for it. Unfortunately for you, though, I can get paid for shutting up people who figure out who I am. Nothing personal, but I'm going to have to kill you. It's also my time to sleep due to work in the morning. Alright, Pills. Have a good night, my dude. Sleep well. Oh, he's got a pistola. Oh god, it's gonna be one of them fights. Alright, Majima. Ow. Oh god. Can't get behind him. That's better. No, wrong way. Oh, Kiryu, please. Oh my god. I hate it. Fuck you. 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 Oh, I wasn't close enough. Oh my god! What even? Fuck! I missed! Oh, what is the trick? Cause I'm so fed up with it already. Fuck you, dudes. Sakura Storm says fuck you! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Thud! God. I don't like using that blade because it costs 320 to fix. You're not half bad. I never would have guessed an old geezer like you could beat me. You look pretty young. How'd you get into this business? Age doesn't matter in my line of work. The boss trained me himself. Some kind of special program for the gifted, if you will. Oh god, it's Xavier! Did he now? He's the head of the Reapers? That's right. The gun I'm using was a coming-of-age present from him. Who is this guy exactly? You know, I can't tell you that. If the boss found out I ratted on him, I'd be dead. I just wish I could have lived up to his expectations. Right. Sounds like he knows important information about the guy who's running the Reapers. I bet Ibuki could probably get it out of him without resorting to violence. Even though I just want to stab him in the face. Great work. Here, let me take you back to the office. Thanks, boss. Great work. I'm glad you're okay. It seems Yuto already knew Kotaro, who we've got working here now. Since they're both still young, I hope they'll apply themselves as friendly rivals and steer each other in the right direction. Kiryu, well done. Here's your reward. Yay! I made $1 million! Please come back again. Thank you so much. More money, please. Gorin, Elite Reaper Officer. 200,000 yen. Has assembled a large number of men. Excellent! Set up base on Senryu Avenue in Kamurocho. Your target hitman is Gorin. According to the hitman we've already apprehended, Gorin is one of the Reaper's elite officers. He is calm, level-headed, and highly capable, not to mention he wields considerable influence within the organization. We've received a tip that Gorin has been gathering a large number of men for an unknown purpose. Storm their base and catch Gorin before matters get out of hand. I accept. Alright, let's go get fed. We're almost done with this one restaurant up here. I love the way they scoot out of my way. Amazing. Hello. I would like Noms to heal my hurts, please. Excellent.
ありがとうございました。
Pardon. Save. Alright, where is this guy? And then I think after this dude, we might go do some story. Finish the night out with a couple of things story-wise. Go down here. Excuse me, ma'am. Down. Oh, no, I'm gonna go this way. This closer. Excuse me, pardon. Oh, bro! No, you don't understand. Stop being irate. You're gonna take 100,000 yen from me. No, that's not how that works. But you know what? It's good of you to come. Because now I can get some heat before I go with the... That guy's got a lot of help. Before I go into a big fight. So I appreciate your time and your effort. And your dedication to your craft. Oh, God. Oh, he kicked over my head. That was actually kind of cool. Beat him up. Did. Okay, enough. I get it. Alright, you beat me. What you gonna get? A fishy 50k. Delicious, thank you. Is there a guy by the name of Gorin here? Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Gorin. The HLA? You dumbass. If you had just waited, we would have come to you. Look, I don't have time for flunkies like you. Bring Gorin out. Huh? Hey, who you calling flunkies, Pops? Enjoy your ignorance while you can. Goren-san only surrounds himself with the toughest badasses around. And that includes us. I don't care. You punks think... I don't care who you punks think you are. Are you gonna let me pass or not? You have to go soon? Oh, no, Marv, no. Enough of this bullshit. If you think you can get by us, go ahead and try. Alright, well. Here I go killing again. Listen, you've got a gun. I want it. Let's make it happen. This man has no more skull. Ooh. Kidney shots, eh? No, sir. Sir, about your gun. I'll need to confiscate this. Why am I facing the very much wrong direction? Come on. I win. What the hell just happened? All talk and no substance. I'm going in. Ooh. At least he gave him a warning.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? What happened to the guards? They're taking a little nap out front. Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to see Go-Ren. Or to break your faces, whatever comes first. You idiot. Goren-san ain't here. What? He already left for the attack on the HLA. He'll be getting his men together for a nice pep talk tonight. Ah, I see. Well, no reason for me to be here then. Ciao. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just a minute, pal. Not so fast. Why don't you stay a while? Let us show you a bit of our hospitality. Well, I mean, he insisted, right? Maybe they have finger sandwiches. That'd be nice. You with the sword. Oh, my butt. I'm gonna need you to put that down. Thank you. Sir, how are you walking through tables? This is what I want, right here. I win! As long as you're being so hospitable, why don't you just tell me where Go-Ren is? He's got his men together up on the roof of the Millennium Tower. Oh, sweet. I love that spot. That's just above the Kazama family office. There's no way they could have pulled that off. The best place to hide is right under somebody's nose. Several Reapers are former members of the Kazama family. They could get the keys no problem. Everybody's meeting up at midnight. If you get there at the right time, you ought to be able to see Go-Ren. If you're in a hurry to die, that is. Heh. Oh, no point in going to Millennium Tower if Go-Ren's not there yet. I'll wait until midnight. Ah. Oh. That's a lot of dudes. Hey, Go-Ren. Can I join your squad? Are you Go-Ren? Yeah? That's me. Who are you? I'm with the Honest Living Association. I'm here to talk to you. So, you're the guy who's been rounding up my buddies for the HLA, huh? I'm impressed. I gotta admit. But you've been getting a little carried away. What do you mean? My boss isn't too happy about all this. He ordered me to destroy the HLA by any means necessary. On top of that, he told me to find the bastard who's been capturing our men and tear him limb from limb. Looks like that bastard is you. Oh shit. They work in tandem! I think I'll just carry out my second set of orders first. Get you crossed off my to-do list. And there are 50 other guys here who all second that motion. Think you stand a chance against us? Sure! Let's go go with that. So sorry, bro. I'm a jerk. Stabbity stab! Stabbity stab! I'm such a jerk. Thud! Aw, that was rude. Na na na. La 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 la. Going golfing! There we go, there we go. Let's go, friends. Oh god. Squish. Oh my god. Purity focus. Get out of here, Kuwabara. Bop. You know what I'd like? That. Bop. Flap. Wham. Give me the prompt. Ooh, yes! Do it! Do it! This is what I've been waiting for! Wham! God, I love it. Oh, it makes me so happy. Battle axe! Oh. Oh, I love it! Oh, can I have it, please? Battle axe! Here, let me assist you with your own Sudoku. Yes! It's just a normal axe. Listen. I'm just happy it's an axe. Oh god. It is a very nice looking axe. I want it. Na, 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 na. Oh god, I still didn't miss it? Oh, fuck me. Oh, I gotta remember that second one. Listen here. Slicey slice! There you go. My sword! No. How the hell did that just happen? Amazing how you rounded up so many thugs only to have them scatter like rats. Ooh, that hurts. I've been abandoned before. The last time I was one of the thugs in the crowd, and my family abandoned us all. We'll see you later, Marv. Have a good one. What do you mean? I relentlessly trained myself until I was sure of my strength. I focused solely on honing myself and my skills for the sake of my family. As I became stronger, they started giving me work that was even more important. It gave me purpose. One day, we got into a big showdown with a rival family. I thought my role was going to be assassinating their key players, since I'd been given those kinds of important roles before. But it turns out, I was just another disposable pawn to them. I was treated just like all the other guys in the crowd. Like the ones who only caused trouble and partied all the time. Couldn't take it. Gave everything to my family. But I'd lost all hope. What was all that effort for? It really got to me. I understand what you're getting at. Sadly, that sort of thing happens all the time. When it's an all-out conflict and nobody, even the boss, has his life on the line. You can't split hairs over those situations. Still. Feel like you wasted all that hard work, is that right? Well, you managed to survive the fight, didn't you? Isn't that what matters most? Even though you're not in the family anymore, you can still rely on that strength you worked so hard to build up. A man who was truly strong wouldn't obsess over some half-baked revenge. What is real strength to you? Think about it. You might have a point. I always trained my body, but I may have neglected my heart and mind. Maybe the HLA can help me take a good hard look at myself again. Sounds good. Time to call up my boys! Great work, Kiryu! We'll teleport you back to home base. Great work, I'm glad you're okay. We believe Gorin knows a great deal about the Reapers, but he's refusing to tell us anything at the moment. We won't use force to get him to talk, though. That's not the way we do things around here. We like to take time and talk matters over. I'm sure we can arrive at a mutual understanding. Well done. Here, have your reward. I will happily take it. Thank you. Alright, what else you got? Good work, Kiryu. What would you like to know? View requests. This is all the Hitman information we've gathered so far. No new information. Oh, we done. All right, let's go get some story beats done. La 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 la. Na, 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 na. We gotta go to Okinawa. Uh-oh. This may make me do a sub-story. If I run on this side of the street, though, they'll never catch me. Let's go. Minimum fare is 17. There you go. Sure, it'll cost you 30 thou to get there. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it, taxi driver. You're the best. Promised Tamiya I'd save Toma from Yoji. It's not Yoji, Ryu. Joji and the CIA. First things first, I need to find Toma. Though I want to stop by the orphanage first. The kids will be thrilled to know him. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. So I gotta talk to the kiddos. Who's emailing me? Smack a Mac. How's it swinging, Kiryu-san? Just wanted to fill you in on some juicy deets I slurped up the other day. You know Hatsumachi, yeah? Tons of interesting looking people roaming around there, let me tell you. Speaking of, there's this old dude you just might want to try to find. Just concentrate real hard once you do to take in the glory. Word on the street is you gotta press R3 to concentrate. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's see. La, la, la. I think this is the end over here, isn't it? Can't turn my camera. In it. Oh, nope, don't want a taxi, thank you. Hello? Oh. What do you want, irate thug? Oh, that was, you know what? Fair play. Bye-bye, dudes. Oh, fair. Yo, the people in Okinawa have been leveling up since we've been here. What you got? A low quality stamina. Bruh. Oh! Is that the love struck guy again? Oh, for pity's sake, go away. I should have just gone straight to the orphanage. People in the city are not nice. Bye-bye, dude. What you got for me? Not another eerie stuffed toy. Why do y'all do this? Stop giving me cursed items. Alright, we're gonna go to the train. We're gonna go see our kids. We're gonna make sure that they haven't died while we've been away. Excuse me, ma'am. Out of my way! Not golf. I got a bit fat. A finely aged Mac. Oh no. What's up, Kiryu-san? Word on the street is you've been busting heads left and right down in Okinawa. How do I know? I just do. Haha! Don't ask a man to share his secrets. BT dubs. I've been peeping this Yakuza series on TV lately. It's off the hook. But that's not what I wanted to tell you. Pal of mine down in Okinawa says there's some asshole plastered out of his mind over in Hatsumachi. And let me tell you, not all drinks are created equal. Or not all drunks are created equal. Turns out this guy isn't just any old boozer. He also knows some real badass martial arts moves. What a combination, right? Speaking of, if you ever hear of the movie Drinking Tiger? It's all about that kick-ass martial artist Wong Fei Sung. Anyway, hop over to Hatsumachi and get this guy and check this guy out when you got the time. Oh god, Mac. Ugh. Kiddos! Aww.
Nakahara.
Buddy!
Mo, 動いても大丈夫なのか?
待たせたな、兄弟。
Aww. How are you doing there, Nakahara? Heh! Never been better. It'll take more than a few little bits of metal to drag me down. Anaki, did you learn anything about the guy who saved me? Yeah. He's actually the brother of the man who raised me as a kid. And apparently he works for the CIA. CIA? Wait. That same guy was there when I was staring down the other side of the barrel. What's the CIA got to get out of shooting me, though? They're here on a mission. I can't really say much more than that, but them wanting the deed to Morning Glory's land has something to do with it. What's so special about this patch of sand, though? The land itself isn't what matters. It's the project they're going to build on it. The resort. Exactly. That and the military expansion that hinges on Tamiya's new bill. I don't know if I get it, Anaki. What's the CIA got to do with building a resort? Or this military-based stuff? What, you don't know, Mikio? It's simple. The CIA, they want money. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They're gonna make bank for the US government. Wow, you sure know a lot, Rikia. That's not right at all. The point of this is to smoke out an arms smuggling syndicate which has been undermining the US for years now. Once the CIA gets them out of the open, they're gonna crush them once and for all. Turns out Nakahara, Daigo, and I were all just pawns in their plan. How'd you find all this? Or find out about all this? I heard it straight from Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. Tamiya? You remember Toma, his secretary? Well, Tamiya says if we save Toma, he'll put a stop to the resort. What do you mean, save him? Toma learned too much about the connection between Tamiya and the CIA, so he decided to take matters into his own hands, and now, the CIA wants him dead. Wait, but if Toma's mucking up the works, wouldn't it be better for Tamiya if the CIA actually offed him? It's not exactly Tamiya's style. He's far more honorable than that. Huh. And here I thought politicians wouldn't lift a damn finger if it wasn't gonna benefit them. Good to know there are some that actually give a shit. Yeah. Anyway, that's why I came back, to save Toma. Now I just need to figure out where he is. Ringity ring! Like, these kids. Hello, Kiryu, it's Tamiya. Hey, any updates? Where are you now? Back in Okinawa. I wanted to stop by the orphanage, but I'll be heading out to look for Toma any minute now. There's no need. He'll be at the prefectural office with his advisors all day. And tonight, They're discussing the details of the resort deal, Kiryu. I expect this meeting to be quite lengthy. In fact, they'll more likely than not continue working through the night. As long as Toma's at the prefectural office, he'll be safe. In other words, you can rest easy for now. The real test will come tomorrow. Right. I'm not sure when the meeting will end, but whenever it does, Toma will instantly be in danger. Joji will undoubtedly strike at his most vulnerable moment. I have someone keeping tabs on the meeting, though. I'll contact you again when I learn where Toma's going. For today, try to get some rest for the battle ahead. I expect you'll need it. Oh, and be ready to leap into action at the drop of a hat tomorrow. Will do. Talk to you later, Tamiya. Farewell. These kids. That was Tamiya. Sounds like Toma's gonna be tied up in a meeting until tomorrow. He's safe for now. Good, good. Gives us a chance to take a load off. Spend some time with your kids. They missed you something fierce while you were gone. Heh, I couldn't tell. Ha! Never seen them quite this pumped before. I'm sure they have tons they want to ask you. Seconded. Anyway, Rikio, we should get going. Oh, right. Where to? Just some overnight tests at the hospital. Nothing too serious. I'll swing by tomorrow, okay? Yeah, sounds good. We'll be back after we drop the boss off, Aniki. Later. Aw, it's just so sweet. If I have to hear another word about Tokyo, I think I'm gonna puke, yo. Me too. I don't know how Ayako-chan and Riona are still so into it. Guess girls like hearing about the big city or something. I wish Oko Kaz talked about wrestling matches in Tokyo instead. I bet they show them on TV up there every single night. Maybe not every night. How would you know, huh? You're not the expert on Tokyo wrestling all of a sudden, Mitsuo. You've never even been there. Huh? Well, neither of you. Shut up. Let's settle this in the ring. But we wrestle all the time. Can't we do something else? Come on, let's just go. Fine. But go easy on me this time. Yeah. Whatever you say.
Oji-san?
Uncle Kaz, have you seen Taichi around? Saw him run off to the beach with Mitsuo just now. Why? Well, it's his turn to do the shopping today, but he still hasn't gone. Can you talk some sense into him for me? Sure, just a second. All Taichi ever does is play. That fucking kid! Oh my god, it's Big Daddy Parker, what's up? What did we hear? Imposter? Psh, only the imposter would call somebody else the imposter. It seems really fucking sus, bro. But now that you've discovered my secret, I have no choice. But to live. He knows too much. More strategies must be discovered. Implemented. Mostly I just need to go to bed. Big Daddy knows too much. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope y'all had some fun. We're gonna get into the meat and potato. Actually, I don't know. We're probably gonna finish up the sub-stories and some of the, probably the side stuff like the Cabaret Club. Make some excess money and kind of do that thing. I don't know how much story we're gonna do tomorrow. But definitely try to get some of the side shit done before we really dive deep into what may be the last couple of chapters. Because we're on like chapter 10 or something, right? Anywho, I will catch you cats tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being groovy. I love all your faces. Big Daddy. Better watch your back, bro. That's all I'm saying. Y'all have a great night. I love your faces. Bye!